What up, gamers? This is the final day of N League, and I am so excited to be here commentating. This is Jersey Mike, and I'm here with our resident Ho-Oh. That's right, Steve.
Yeah, I'm a fake ho now. You gonna rub it in?
Wait, you're a fake Ho-Oh? When that happened?
I dropped below 2,000. That was so
Ooh.
that doesn't happen to very many people. But yes, I'm glad to be
Yeah,
here.
okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to open up wounds like that. All right. So this is our final day. After today, all scores are going to be halved. So the standings are visible right now. So Opie Dopes are very much on top, very much in the lead, and will have to int a lot in order to lose their place at the final table. Followed by Doroneko at 280 points. Brooklyn Sours just shy of 100 points, and we've got the Fal-KANS at 40, fighting to get their spot in, although they have quite a bit of an uphill battle, are the Destroyers at minus 243, then the Yakumen at 265, negative 265, and then Queen's Mahjong Triad is sitting at minus 374, and even further behind them are the Penguins at minus 415. Again, scores are going to be halved, so once we get into the final table, those leads are going to not nearly be as wide as they are. But this is the final time to fight. It's do or die for all of our teams here. Then who do we have playing today? First up, it's going to be Claire from the Fal-KANS in the East seat, followed by Wei for the Sours. Representing as the captain for the Opie Dopes is Chris, and for the Destroyers, there's going to be Josh. So a bit of an interesting day. We have two captains per table, just representing their team, making sure that they put on the best performance that they can. I assume that Claire's just going to be playing very conservatively, very ladder-like. She wants to avoid losing too many points to the Destroyers, who is basically their direct point competitor. So as long as Claire doesn't int 100 points per game straight into the Destroyers, she should feel pretty secure in that fourth place slot. However, we have the first place bonus at 50 points, so if Josh takes 2 first, that's 100 points just going for the Destroyers. So Claire has to be very, confident with her play today if she wants to avoid dropping into 5th place. Meanwhile, Chris is going to be sitting very comfortably in that first place seat. And then Wei in 3rd place just wants to not get beaten out by Claire.
Now, can you remind me of how many hanchan are the finals?
Hanchan are going to be 4 games after the scores are halved.
Okay, because I don't know if you want to let the Opie Dopes go into the final with that big of a lead, even with the scores halved. It's still pretty bad. So I'm wondering if who's going to fight who here.
Chris is literally beating the entire league, so yes, I'd love to have some points taken off the Opie Dopes, but who can stop him at this point? Well, it looks like we might be getting to our first hanchan. Seems like, yep, Claire's our first dealer. Just waiting for them to make the first draw, and looks like they're about to go. Claire's high pie, not that inspiring. She's got a few Ranmen, 2 Ranmen. You could consider that Sozu shape as 2 Kanchan if you want, but it's gonna be hard to fill properly. Yeah, just gonna cut the west there.
I wouldn't complain. I mean, it's Dora 1, and it's got some shapes. We already have a call. Chris just pouncing on the west. It's a seat.
Yep, very touch and go for Chris. I think he just wants to wrap up these games as quickly as possible without losing too many points. Again, he is in the first place seat, so, not inting directly into either Wei or Claire is going to be good for him. Chris, another call there. Go for that 1P. I didn't see his other shapes. I did see the 7-8.
It is headless. It's still 2 Shanten and headless. Claire's got the backbone of a Sanshoku there as well now. She's picked up bunch of 2s and 4s.
Yep. Oh, that's a nice door pickup for Chris. Still headless, but good shapes all around. If he could just pair up any of these shapes, he could get for a Shah Dora 2, and that's not too shabby for the first hand of our first hanchan. Josh, meanwhile, has probably another good hand. Can't really open it, but he has a lot of fairly good shapes. I think that he had one complete Shunsu, one complete sequence. Wei not really making too much progress.
Wei is overblocked, that's all. So we'll see what he does. He needs another draw.
Yep. Oh, Chris might go for that. The best weight of all time, Pei Tonki. Oh, and that's a good fill for Claire. That 3P. So now if she could get that 7S, or then that is going to be a nice Sun Menchan 3-sided weight. Maybe go for a Pinfu. Chris still not really able to draw. Oh, and that's going to be two complete shapes for Josh. And he has the pair.
His remaining shapes are just not good, though. He's got a
that's Hanchan's going to be really hard to fill. I believe that's Ishan 10 for Claire.
Yes. So this is now Uncle Headless. So if you cut the 4, it's probably the widest here.
Yep. And Chris gonna call that. Now he has to choose between the shapes, or he could just not choose, and he chooses not to choose by cutting the pay there. But I think having those shapes just visible to all the other players, it's going to...
It's not a bad draw.
It's going to make everyone think that, he's Tenpai, and everyone's going to be playing a little bit more nervously now.
Claire just picked up a second Dora. Krista still has no pair. I don't know. I wonder whether we'll see him call again, because Open Riichi is on this rule set, and being Hadaka Tanki, with the single weight, is very, very dangerous.
That is true. And Josh just improved his Ishan 10, so he now has that 8999 Penton. So if he decides to cut the 6 into Tenpai, then that is going to be a 2-sided weight on the edge. Definitely improvement for him, who had some pretty awful shapes altogether.
This is now Tenpai. He is choosing the Dora Tanki. He's probably debating whether he would win more easily on the other tile.
Yep, and Josh opting not to con. He still wants to keep the Penton weight open for him, which is honestly very reasonable. And that's Tenpai for Wei for 5-8P. He chooses not to Riichi. I believe that's Tanpin. Was there Dora?
I don't know. I'll have to wait for it to come back around. No,
it is not Tanpin. So it's just going to be Pinfu. And Chris summos the Dora. Just showing us what luck he's been having all season. So that's going to be Shah Dora-san for 8,000, 2,000, 4,000.
Was the only Dora left, because Claire had the other 2. So
and that's why his team's on top.
Okay, we got Wei as the dealer. Anko of West.
Anko West, he's got a nice Nakabukure and the Pinzu.
And the rest of the hand is
straight
garbage. Dora is 2-pin, so we can barely catch that across the table.
And Chris immediately fills one of his Janmen. He does have that Penchan, and he does have the Nobitan in Sozu. So I think...
Oh, nice draw.
Oh, Claire. Claire can now go for something like an Itsu if she draws, I think it was 6M and 9M she needed?
I think so, yes. I think she had 1 through... She filled in 1 through 5 and has 7-8. Good draws all around on this table right now.
Yep, and Claire is now 2 Shanten. I think she is going to go for that Itsu. We've talked a lot about our favorite Yaku, and she does like Itsu, so she's probably going to cut those 2 floaters from her hand and keep the 2 pairs. And now it's irrelevant, so now she has choices.
Well, I don't see her cutting from anything other than a pair, unless she makes one of those pairs an Anko on before making any progress.
Yeah, and if she does that, then she might abandon the Itsu just in favor of speed. But overall, ooh, good Akadora, but it kind of ruins his pair of 4S. So he's gonna have to find another pair if he wants to keep the Akadora there. And Chris now in contention for a Tanyao. Josh has been waiting with this pair of Haku for I think the start of the hand, and none of them have come out, and none of them are even visible in anyone else's hand. So he's probably wondering who he might be possibly Mochi Mochi with. The answer is nobody. So I think anyone is going to cut it because everyone has pretty great shapes all around. And for as good as everyone's first couple draws were, I don't think anyone's been making progress with their hand.
It really slowed down. I mean, that's just makes another block, so now he's overblocked again. That makes a Sanmenchan. So that's Ishanten. But it's Sanmenchan in like 3 pairs, so
It's still Tanya, so he could just
yes.
call for the hand and just let it be over.
Claire giving up on the extra block here. It's another Nakabukure shape. This is just the draws are very odd around the table. Like nobody's moving forward.
7S is the most. He cuts the. I guess that makes sense because he doesn't really have a dedicated pair unless he wants to get rid of
Chris could have pawned there and taken Tenpai, but he would have been Otozuke on the 147. So 4-7 would be something he could claim for the win, and the 1 would not have a Yaku. Chooses to drop the Dora, just keeping all the shapes intact.
Which, I mean, when you're Ishanten with a callable Tanya, that just kind of makes sense.
This, like, looking at the hands, it don't feel it, but with everyone's draws and what they're cutting, it's starting to feel like a Toitsuba.
That is very true. We saw Wei had 2 Nakabukure. Chris has been drawing a bunch of pairs.
Okay, now he can drop a pair and go for Tanpin or Sanmenchan, which is what he's choosing to do.
Yep, Josh still wondering where the hell are these 2 other Haku that just aren't out anywhere. And I think at this point, getting into the middle of the second row, everyone's going to be a bit more nervous in trying to cut those.
Yeah, nobody has hands where they want to go for a cheat toy, but everyone keeps drawing pairs of stuff. So it's kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, it's especially unfortunate because like the opening of this hand didn't look like anyone was going to go for a cheat toy. Everyone had some pretty good shapes all around, but like it's just slowed down so much, and nobody's just getting anything that they need.
There's another pair, but now what? You've already thrown away parts of other pairs. You can't really pivot to a cheat toy. The Anko of West makes this. Yes. Tenpai on 7-7.
And Chris is finally gonna call that hand, and he is also Tenpai on 2-5M. And it looks like Josh is pretty content to just get out. He dropped the 2 pin, so that's why the 1 pin looked a little bit safer to him.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, and there's the deal in from Claire.
Just 1,000 points. Tanya Nomi. To be honest with you, I was so focusing on everyone drawing pairs that I didn't even realize Wei was Tenpai.
All right. Chris's first dealership coming up. He's in the lead, so he doesn't really need the dealer repeats, but all points are good points.
I mean, more points going into the finals. I mean, every gain helps in the end.
Yep, instantly making a hanchan with that Akadora. It's got 2 pairs and 1 complete Shunsu, but like the rest of the hand, not too shabby, but like it's not going to be quick.
That is not Tenpai. There's no head. It's like
so close though.
Yes, it's so close.
He does have to decide where he's going to take the pair, and he decides that the 8-mon is going to be it. I
thought we had a double Riichi there for a second. I was excited, and I realized no, not quite.
Yeah, I don't necessarily like that 9M cut, but I also really like Itsu like Claire does, so that's just me. And he is basically there, but like again, he has to choose a pair, and the 8M is probably going to be the most efficient.
You don't need a fish for Itsu, and I think he already has Dora too, right? His Aka and a 2-mon.
Oh, that is true. Chris seemingly wanting to go for Nagashi Mangan, entirely Tsumogiri.
Like, honestly, Josh's hand is good enough that unless that 7-mon really brings something to the hand, I would be trying to get rid of it so it doesn't cause a problem.
Yep, and we're drawing a Ryanmen that waits on Dora, but I don't know if he's going to find it with 2 of them in Josh's hand.
Just 1.
Or just 1. Oh,
but that's Tenpai, so we get
Tenpai, yep. And he slams that Riichi button, so
3/6 time wait. So.
I believe that's also Tanya.
Yes,
right?
Tanya being 2 Dora, so if you get the Sumo on top of it, it'll be Hanemon. Any Ura's Hanemon.
Ooh, and
not that one though.
Ooh. Unfortunate. He could have used that too if he just waited 1 turn. That's always the one that feels the hardest. And now this 1S is seeming really sus, because there's no lower Sozu that has been cut at all. So Wei might fold, but also it's Wei, so he might just push. Who's to say? Quick look around the table. I believe there's 2 in Chris's hand. 1 Claire, so that still leaves.
And Josh is holding one of the 3s already.
All right, so that leaves 4 tiles left for Josh.
Now 3.
Now 3. So dwindling, but not hopeless.
It's 1 in Wei's hand too. I don't know if you were counting that one.
Did I not? I thought I 2
in Claire's hand, 2 in Chris's hand, 1 in Wei's hand, and 1 in Josh's own hand. So there's 2 tiles left.
Oh, okay. Looking less likely, but Claire and Wei are getting a little closer, and I'm pretty sure the 3 and 6Ms in their hands are slightly locked in. Okay, a little less than Claire's. But she's she's out.
She's done, yeah. That hand is the shapes are not good enough to try to pursue the hand.
Yeah, Wei still looking for any kind of hope that this 1S might be saved so he could be okay to push, but
and neither of them are dealer right now too, so there's not quite as much incentive to fight.
Am I hearing Chitoi for Claire? Maybe it's Chitoi for Claire. It's how she gets out of this.
Yeah, and we see Wei was given Wei was given the Suji. Claire just cut a 4. The 4 wasn't precisely safe either, but you can see a lot of the 5s.
Well, it is technically meaningless. He did cut the Aka on Ipatsu round. So if it does deal in, at least there's no Akador in there.
Is this tone gonna tempt Chris into trying something? Well, he knows the one.
Oh, he might.
He's gonna go for the Hatsu. Okay.
He might be at the point where he's like, I have enough points to just
There's the
and
tone.
not
Claire's
lose.
got one now. So this one, I don't know. I don't know if it was cut already or not. I have to look at the board. I don't see it.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
such a bad
Way is
series
just
for Wei. I
done.
think Wei's out. The 2M, I believe, just came out, but Chris might want to push a little bit.
Well, he knows the 1P is safe anyway, so.
Yeah, and I don't think Chris is going to get his double east with one of them in Claire's hand and none of them visible on the board.
Chris is thinking about it. He's gonna go.
Chris is going.
Well, the three
Yes,
so is 2G now, which is
scary, but even though it's entirely safe.
he's cutting the 8 first. That makes sense. He needs to have a pair, so he's locking in the 6s as a pair. I mean, the 8's not safe, but I think I don't know how many 7s were thrown already.
Nope. Wei pairs up the 1S, so at least he doesn't have to throw it out.
Well, the two mon is Dora, which is the other problem with this.
Okay, and Chitoi is dead for Claire now that she has an Anko. And I don't believe. Oh, and there's the Tsumo, one of the last two. I was about to say haven't seen any of the 3/6Ms drawn.
This should be Hanemon, Reach Sumo, Tanpin Dora Dora.
Yep, and that should put him in the lead, especially with Chris having to pay the Kabaddi there. And things are looking not too shabby for the Destroyers right now. That's exactly what they need in order to at least be competitive for the top 4 here. I was almost about to comment that Josh's hand looks almost 13 broken.
Not quite. There's a pair. There's a round man.
Okay,
there's a pair.
pairs.
There's 2 pairs.
That's
a lot of pairs. Oh, that's an Anko. Never mind. What is Claire's hand? Was he Shantan? I think she had a double Riichi chance and missed. We'll wait and see. I'm gonna get a good look at it. Chris' hand, not bad again.
Yep, definitely has options. Not quite the Honitsu hand that I would have liked to see, but all hands can't be that big.
No, that is not Ishanta. Never mind. That is. There's a 3 there. Honestly, it's like the hand is close to Tenpai, but it's like, what do you do? It's like worthless, unfortunately.
I mean, any points to just stave off that 4th, because you are just 2,000 points above Wei, and you don't want to take the 4th when Destroyers are in the lead.
That's helpful. Ishan 10.
Yep, so you could commit the Anko, or you could make...
You can take the perfect Ishan 10 by cutting the Dora, and that's exactly what she's chosen to do.
Yeah, but then you miss out on the Pinfu chance. But that's, 3 more Shanten away.
Yes.
Yeah. So overall, I don't think anyone has a quick hand. I think everyone has to keep their hand closed. So that's going to slow down this specific hand quite a bit. Unless Wei could pair up one of these dragon tiles. But it seems like everyone else is going to pick them up. That's a nice Penchan fill. Could also commit it to the Kanchan if you want to keep the 2P as a pair. And there's the Riichi from Claire on the 6/9P. It will unfortunately just be a Riichi Nomi.
Now she's going to see all these Suji Onso come out and be sad because that's her Urasan tile.
Yep, there's the other 1S.
She's just watching her Ura 3 chances melt away.
Look, there's still 2 more left. We
I
could
know.
have hope.
There's
Trust
another.
the process.
There's a Ryanman pickup with a Sanshoku chance, but it's still quite far away. So
Did we have a pair I didn't take? Oh, there's a good penchant fill for Chris. It's got good
and
options.
has to push. The most efficient cut here is just to push the 8p, but
It's a hard tile to push right now. He's thinking about it.
He's gonna do it. Okay,
there it is. I believe the 3M Haidime gives him Pinfu as well.
and that might cause the 9 to come out from somebody though, if he with lacks of other options. That is 10 pi.
Oh, that's 10 pi. Does he take it?
See,
And
there's just a choice between a 3-mon Penchan or 2-mon, 7-mon Shaba.
I believe the tile, efficiency is the same either way, but at least you wait on 2 different tiles on the 2M, 7M.
Going to see the 9 here? Yep, and that'll be Claire's win.
Did not get the Dora Takame there, but it is going to be Riichi.
So it'll be 1300 becomes, well, 3300 because of the Riichi stick's back. Her own stick, and then the one Chris donated.
Yep, and he takes it off. She takes it off of first, so slightly closes the gap there for her dealership, and hopefully she can run wild here and get some actual humbug going.
Peiko chance shapes. They're not good shapes, but the value could be here.
Looks like some kind of Manzudora. I believe that's either going to be 3 or 4. Which I think Claire has both of those. So
yeah, she had 3, 3, 4, 5, 5 in hand. So it is going to be 1 mon actually. So she does not have that.
Yeah, never mind. It's useless hand. No door. Only the Akadora. Oh, and there's another Akadora. She pairs it up.
That's 3 pairs now.
Okay, so we now have value. We have value.
Oh yes, this is your team. Yes.
Yep.
I'm the unbiased commentary. You're the biased.
Yeah,
commentary.
It does look like it's going to be Toitsuba. And the way I like to confirm whether or not it's Toitsuba is to cut Yakukai like that and see if someone calls. If someone calls it, then obviously people have pairs, and I'm free to go Chitoi. But looks like Wei's going to hang on to that Haku, which I believe Josh has a pair of. Yep. And he pairs up another tile. We have Toitsuba confirmed.
Not really. It's only been a few draws. There's a pair of Dora.
See? Toitsuba confirmed.
Oh, hush. I like to talk about it, but it's a kind of a pseudo theory anyway.
No.
It's definitely a thing that happens, but it's like a lot of times it's discovered in hindsight.
No. If one person has pairs, everyone has pairs.
Oh, okay, Anko. Is that Ishan now?
Suwanko time. Yeah. There's another pair for Wei.
I don't know if that's Ishan 10 or she's still Tushan 10. I need to get a better look at it. Another Ryanman.
Yeah. Ryanman and a lot of pairs. Not really.
That is Ishan 10. She's got a Ryanman and a Penchan.
I think Wei is actually a believer in this Toitsuba theory because he is hanging on to that Haku.
Interesting. You can throw away the Penchan now. Yep, that's exactly what we're going to see.
And now we could go for, I believe, Ipeiko and possibly Pinfu?
I'll also just open here for Tanyodora 2 if you can get the right tile. I don't think you want to be Aozuke here. There's only two. Only one 4. There's actually only one 4-mon left because 2 of them are on the table and it's in Josh's hand. So you're never filling that on the 4 side.
Yeah, I was thinking of keeping this hand closed anyway, so just to keep the hand slightly valuable and not completely reveal that you have value just locked up in your hand. Josh is finally going to get that Haku. So he's now open and can start calling.
I don't think Claire can draw a single tile that gets her in. Claire can draw tiles that get her into 10 pi, but it's going to end up being an empty weight. All the 1s and 4s are actually in people's hands.
Yep.
That could be something that helps here. You can get a Chitoi if you draw another pair. You can drop the 5-pin.
You can also, I believe, go for Tanyao if you call the 3P, but that's locked up in Chris's hand, and I don't think he's going to cut that. Josh opting for the Hanchan there, the 246 so. And Wei finally filling in this.
Hey, Dora comes out. That will be Tenpai.
So 5S 3P weight.
Cuts
3Ps are very locked up in Claire's hand right now. It's the only thing that could keep her Tanyao alive.
Does that pay spooky for some reason? I see one on the table.
He called Chun, so I think
yeah.
He might have been considering whether or not he wants to go for the Honitsu.
Oh, yeah, we got Tenpai here, 3 so. That is unfortunate.
Not Tenpai.
I think it could have been if you killed the 7, but no, probably not. Just be overblocked again.
You can still cut the 5 and then try and call for the 2-3M or the 3P. Or 4P.
I think she's sticking with the possible chi toy here, though.
Yep, way hesitating. He might sense that there's some blood in the water. And with the 6P cut,
if you cut the 5 here, it becomes 4-7 and Itsu on the 4. Oh,
but
we're
he
gonna go for
wants
Honitsu.
even more Itsu. Honitsu.
Okay. Claire is now open.
Claire's open for 2-3M.
Is that one? It's 1-4, 1-4 mon, right? It was 1-4, and there are none left.
1-4.
Yeah. It's Achizuke. I think if a 2 or a 3 comes out, she'll definitely just pawn.
Yeah. Form's a bit hard to come out considering I think it's once cut and twice held in very solid shapes. So she only has
3 mon around the table and one's in Wei's hand, so she can never. I don't think it's completely dead. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. But I think even without that, it's just a hard get to get on this kind of table where everyone's cutting the outside Manzu, but none of the inside.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and we'll see if Chris gets Tenpai back here. Threw away the Tenpai he had for the Honitsu. Does it want to be Hellweight non-Tonki? It might be dead. I don't know. We got Khan.
And there's a Khan coming out from Josh.
Chun becomes the Dora. Wrong dragon. Doesn't Chris have the Chun poem though?
He does. It's he's very bad.
Now he's regretting greeting the Honitsu. So he's not Tenpai, but he's got Dora 3. Okay, now it's Tenpai again.
Yep. Is that...
It's 5-8.
5-8, yeah. Just has to cut
5-8 or Tone Tonki, but Tone Tonki's 3-10, and it might be dead too. I can't see the board very well.
Yeah, I think you just take the 5-8. You have Honitsu, Dora, Chun, Dora.
Yeah, it's a Hanemon now. Chris actually hasn't overflowed a Sozu yet either, which is kind of scary.
Yep, and Wei has to cut the 3M for the efficient cut. Oh wait, no, never mind. I don't know how to count.
So I just need to look at it again.
Yeah, solidifies the 3S in his hand, and that's going to be Riichi for 1P 9M.
Come on, I don't know how much of those are live. I see one pin. The 9 mons are hard to see. One is the Dora indicator.
And Chris now actually has the overflow tile here. I think you just have to cut the 9S to not give away too much 9S information.
Is the same weight, yeah. Actually, giving away no information would be Simulgiri.
Yeah, you also, you can't get Itsu anymore. So, the 9S isn't really helping your hand that much. Unless you draw Yeah, there we go. Oh, and that's a tough cut for Josh as well. But he's gonna do it. He's Tempai. Oh no! Oh wait, no, never mind. It's just 3. Yes. But it's still Sozu, and it's middle, and it's scary.
It's pretty bad looking, yeah.
She's just
You
gonna
could see
go
that on
out.
her face. She may try to pawn. She could pawn that to get back into Tempa. She still have to push it though. She's going to do it. Okay, now it's toy. So she's like, I'll take this because it's better.
Oh, and her third eye was correct.
Well, now she's got Mangan.
Yeah, but I don't think that.
Hatsutanki is I don't know how live Hatsutanki is. One slip was the door indicator. He's not going to
One is
switch.
the door indicator. I don't think we see it in anyone's hand.
Now it's 3-6 after everyone gets rid of their 6s. Oh, there's the Hatsu.
Oh. Looks like we might just go to Ryukoku.
Looks like it. With all 4 players.
Everyone stand by. Scores don't change. Claire retains her dealership. A very scary cut that of that 6S. But I think Claire really does want to keep on this dealership. She lost her first one fairly quickly. And these shapes are looking... I mean, she has shapes. They're not particularly great shapes. Or I get... Okay, I didn't see the 7P. So she at least has that one sequence there.
Yeah, I guess in Claire's perspective, you could have been asking yourself in the previous hand, what sort of shape could Chris have that causes him to Tadashi a 9S?
Not only Tadashi a 9S, but, really have to think about Tadashing a 9S.
So are you really waiting on 6S if it took that long to Tadashi 9S?
Yeah, right? And usually when you take that much time and have to cut a terminal, it usually means you have a wide wait, but Chris's weight just stayed the same. Seems like Chris might be hedging a Shinitsu, cutting the honors first, but still keeping the Jankan alive.
Josh is 2 Shanten with 3 Hanchans.
It's the struggle bus.
Yes. That's better. That helps a little bit.
I mean, does it? You still have that pair of the 1S. You can't really call until you pair up that Haku. But it's already
this makes a Ryanman. Or there really was one but wasn't one.
Way now with 3 pairs. Oh, and that's a very welcome drop, Chris. Just not for the Chinitsu that he might have wanted. I don't know. When you have that many Sozu in your hands at Hypai, do you just cut everything else and just force the Honitsu, or do you actually chase it?
I've heard a rule is that if you have like 9 or 10 early, like we're talking even earlier than this, probably maybe a turn ago, then you can call almost anything and just try to go for it. But otherwise, it's going to be too slow. And that doesn't mean you can't draw some yourself and make a pivot.
Yeah.
Interesting draw.
All right, Way now making an encore of that 3P, lucky 3P. Shout outs to Max.
And the wall is like, well, okay, Josh, here's some more Kanchans for you.
Oh yeah, here's another
Ryankan now, Ryankan.
Little unfortunate draw there for Claire. She could have made the 7-8-9 Sancho, but she got the
pivot now.
earlier.
Okay. That's
okay. Good upgrade for Chris. You could cut that 9.
You lose acceptance of the 8 pin with that, though. So there might have been a better cut there. Had that Ryanman Kanchan shape instead of
Claire now forced to cut a door if she wants to go for this Pinfu. All right, and Wei making a beautiful hanchan out of that 246 with the 8S draw. But I think he also has to cut door if he wants to advance efficiently.
He might be considering cutting the other 9 and just keeping his Tanyao calling open.
And that's what he's going to do. Another Sozu for Chris, but this one doesn't help nearly as much. You can cut that one.
I think I would have rather seen him cut the 1 on the previous turn and kept the 9 around for the extra acceptance.
Yeah. Hey, Josh, here's another pair.
This is going nowhere.
I mean, at least it makes the double Ryanmen shape in the Manzu, but like you're just forced to cut another shape for something that might not show up. Oh, wait, which door are you gonna keep? I feel like you want to cut Sozu there. I guess I don't know why you would cut the 2P there over the 5P, because you could still pair up that 2P for more door, whereas if you draw another 5P, you're just stuck with a normal 5P.
If you end up with that as your final waiting shape, you're gonna be you're gonna have an Otozuke problem with the 1 pin. That's why you dropped it, most likely.
Well, he hasn't cut a 1 pin.
I know, it's still Otozuke on it. If you draw it, then you're screwed.
But you could just keep your hand closed and Riichi.
Oh, I know that. I know he wanted to open.
I don't see the problem here.
That's why he cut it. He wanted to open, and then he did open.
Right, Josh making that Anko with the 4M now, so cuts down on his pairs, but I don't think he could open his hand for a Toy Toy anytime soon. And Chris is just really stuck in Tile Hell right now. Not really advancing, even though his shapes are great.
We're going to see a shot at Sanko here. There's 10-5. Finally, 1-4 Mon. See the Riichi. There's the dealer. She's going to go for it. Wei taking 10-5 here as well.
Wei immediately calls to break the Ipatsu, and he has a nice, safe-looking south right there. And now you're left with this interesting shape in Pinzu. It could become Ipeco, but with the dealer now in reach, there's
all of Claire's 4. There's all of Claire's 4 Mon.
Do it, Josh. Don't be a coward. Show Claire who's boss by conning her weight.
No, PC's done. There's still one Mon, and I don't know how many are held. Claire has 2 of them though already in her shape.
And it's not seen anywhere.
Abo or Kanchan, make your pick. The 3 is in his own chi, so there's 1 less of those at least. It's also right next to the Dora. I
feel like the Kanchan, just because it's 1 more tile and you could still upgrade it upwards with Sozu.
Shabo.
It is Shabo, but if you draw the 5S, then it upgrades to Ryanmen.
This is a weird shape. It's not Tenpai. It's just.
I think Chris
just gotta be the 7. Yeah,
Chris just wants to win and get out of this Honba, so it can't build up and become a threat to him. Is my guess. Yeah, for folks at home, we are playing with big Honba, so whoever has to pay an extra 1,500 points total. So extra 500 all if Claire managed to sumo one of the 2 remaining 1Ms.
Is Wei gonna change to the 5 for the Aka? Yes.
Yeah, of course. It's Aka, it's Dora. Even though it's in Chris's hand and he's never cutting it.
That is still not.
Still,
this is
this is We're gonna see
this is not Tenpai either. Technically, there's too much going on here.
Oh,
can we see Kansai Chitoi? draw the last 3 so as well. Kansai Chitoi with 2 cons in it. Yeah, he's got the blockers.
No. He's coward.
I think that's very amusing to watch. Uh-oh.
there's one of the 1Ms that Claire needs, but Wei has to. Oh, and Wei's gonna deal in. That's just Riichi Pinfu for
29.
3-9
29.
plus 1-5.
Yeah, 44.
Yeah.
44 plus 2 reaches 6, 6,400. Should be.
All right, we are now up at 2 big Homba. Claire,
This is a nice starting hand.
yep.
Put that hanchan, but it's got all the shapes are pretty good. Looks like Dora is tone.
Which is very good for Claire. She's got one in her hand. So does Chris. So whoever pairs that up first is going to be in a pretty good position.
Oh, Wei already just
to
cut
take
one,
first.
so we see at the other table
And
we got an
table
update.
2 is almost done. We are still in South 1. Looks like Josh is really running it back, but he has a huge deficit to make if he wants to even make a positive score, let alone 4th place. Wei's hand looking pretty callable, so is Chris's, but...
Yeah, they both just want to get the Yakuhai, grab the 2 Honba, and get out of here. I mean, Wei's got now in 4th after that deal in, and needs to make
Yeah, I
some
feel like the
ground,
only
but...
one with any incentive to actually hold on and try and do something with the Dora is going to be Claire, but you already see 2 of them cut, unfortunately.
Filled the Penchan. It's time to say goodbye to the tone. You need all the efficiency you can get.
Yeah, Chris and Wei definitely want to get this over with and not let Claire build up points before the going into the final tables. But Claire is very incentivized to like keep her dealership, keep running up with the score, try and go for all the points you can, while also, not dealing into Josh.
Josh cuts the Haku there, not the Hatsu. The Hatsu would have been called.
Yep. And I just noticed that she does have a chance for 789 Sanshoku, but it would mean that she'd need to find another pair.
Pretty unlikely, but
look, I believe
their shapes are pretty good, so we're gonna see this pawn here.
Oh, that is a good pickup for Josh too. If he gets the right Kenpai, that could be an Entotsu weight on 3 different tiles.
It's not very still not very fast though for Wei. It's at this 2-4-6-8 thing going on.
I mean, no, but also it allows him to call much more freely, whereas he'd have to be careful of Autozuke before.
He doesn't necessarily even need a head, because he can always cut from the 5 Mons if he has to. It's
good fill for Josh.
Claire is opening.
And
going to force the Sanshoku by the looks of it.
Yep, I thought she might have been going Tanya, but I think you're right. It's
She cheated 9, so Wei's still Ishan 10 here. Falls again. And we'll see Chris pulling that most likely. No? Okay.
No, I think he might be dedicating... Wait, no, he is not open. Never mind.
Here's the question, is that better? I think that's better to keep, because you can end up on a 3-4 weight. Yep.
Yep, and then you just have to decide which Jonkon you want. Which, considering how few Sozu that's out, it's hard to say.
This is pretty efficient just to cut the 8 so here. Yep.
And there you go.
Now she can keep both of those, and both Sanshokus can be on the table. Yeah, she's left behind the 6-7, so in Mon. So if she gets the 8 Mon, she can get a 6-7-8 Sanshoku as well.
And Chris, I believe, overblocking if you consider that 6S as a pair, so he's just going to cut the 9S.
Now we got the tenpai on 3-4 mon.
All right, so looking around the table, there's one in Chris's hand. There's one in Claire's discards.
Pretty
That's
live.
about it.
Pretty
Very
live.
live, yeah, very live.
That is not tenpai yet either, is it? No.
Oh, sorry, two in Chris's hand. So still very live.
It's where kind of some care is necessary with the open hand, though, because it's like, oh, it's open. How much could it be worth? But if you deal into the Dora 2 here and with the 2 Homba, it's 6,900 points, so it's not small.
Yeah. Claire especially doesn't want to deal in, considering that would be Gyakuten, I believe. Slight hesitation, but that would only be Tonki weight if he chose to switch.
Chris gonna fight for tenpai here. Could still win the hand. Zishan 10 now.
And a pretty good shape with the Nakabukure. If you could get any tile around those that 2-3-3, was it 2-3-3-4 or 3-4-4-5 shape? One of those.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Claire is calling again. She's now going to be Achizuki on the 6.
6S.
So for Sanchoku, she's got a 6-7-8 and a 7-8-9 mon in the corner there. Oh, that 6 is just sitting there too. Oh, missed tenpai.
Oh, Chris, are you gonna deal in? Very unfortunate.
So Sancho Ghidorah 1 will be 2,900.
Plus another 3,000.
5,900.
Definitely a hit. That's going to put Claire into second place, and as she goes on her third dealer repeat, and I believe any win from Claire would take first for her now.
Oh yeah, with 4,500 in the center. Good. Looks pretty good. Starting hand. The honors aren't doing much, but everything else is...
I mean, double East is double East. She could sit on that for as long as, she doesn't see two of them on the table.
One.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting. It's been a very fast game. But yeah, we got to South 1 really fast, and then South... the rest of the South round is going to take quite a while.
Go for another Honitsu here. What's this business? Okay.
Oh, are we gonna see another Kokshi? Are we the Kokshi blessings?
Oh, nice pickup.
Yep, that's gonna be a nice Yonrenke for Wei, including that Akadora. And Chris has quite a few of them. Does Josh have all of those honors? Yes, he does.
Not gonna go for
it. Boo! Boo this man! He's not going for it.
It's Claire Ishantan. I missed that draw.
I was too upset by Joshy Boy not going for the Kokshi.
I know. We concentrate. I'm no better. Okay, Claire draws. This is... Yes, that is Ishantan.
Ishantan, yep. And I believe that's also for Pinfu. She could Dama a Pinfu here for 1,500 plus 45, so 6,000 points.
She has an Akadora, right? Doesn't she?
Okay, that brings it up to... Oh god, now you're gonna make me do math.
She needs to draw the 4 pin. That's the best. Then she has the 3, 5, 6 weight. Just reach it. Okay, these draws are good. Too good, Wei.
Wei, don't do this to me, man.
Although he kind of kept the wrong hanchan there, because Chris is really tamping down that Tuso.
All right, if there's fairness where fairness is due,
that is tenpai for Ipeko Nomi.
I mean,
the 5 pin. She's gonna Riichi. Okay, where she's in it. 7-pin
I
wait.
feel like you just Dama there because you're cutting Akka.
You're paying
I
1,000 points, and the Dama's worth 5,500.
Yeah, yeah, so that's 2,000 plus 45, 6,500.
Although dropping the Akka, like people think everything around it is safe other than 1-4 and 6-9.
I was about to get to that, but yeah, but also you don't have to Riichi this.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Way's now in danger.
Oh, how bad could it be? It dropped an Akka, right? We'll see what he does.
He's gonna deal in. So that's 39 plus 45.
Riichi Ipeiko, yes. 39 plus 45 is a lot. No, that's 84.
You know, I graduated as an engineering major, and I can't do mental math. Was
the trick was I did 39. It's 4,000. 4,000 plus 4,500, easy. Then you just subtract 100 from it.
See, if I was still in school, that's exactly what I would have done, but I can't even think that far.
Oh, pair of non. Very good. Dora 3. Pair of non and Dora 3.
We love to see it. And yeah, pair of south as well, so she could just open this hand and go.
Table 2 is an east one of the next game. We just saw pop up.
Starting. You know, at least the long game this time is on stream instead of, what was it, 2 or 3 weeks ago, where we were just sitting around for 2 hours waiting for the other table to finish.
So the question is, where is the non? Because that's what's important to clear right now. Chris's hand is all right. The shapes aren't great. Josh's hand is not bad either. Oh, apparently they're in South 4. It came up. As East 1.
Yeah.
I was very confused.
Makes way more sense.
So they just got going. Okay.
And Chris making some pretty good draws, but I believe he's headless.
He's Shantan for Josh. Another Dora.
Yeah, another Ipeiko. If she wants it.
She doesn't get the non. She can always take the Ipeiko instead.
I mean, it really depends on what gets filled at this point.
Chris is just determined to make this Itsu, starting from 5, working back toward that 1.
Look, I'm a fan. Itsu's the best Yaku.
That's a little bit of loose style, I guess. Not helpful. Unless you want to keep it as a floater for some reason. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Yeah, unfortunately that middle 6S is very not helpful in Josh's hand either because of the pair of the 9S. Whereas if you just had a single 9S, you could get the 9S and the 6S for efficiency.
Claire doesn't know. Claire's going to pull in that for sure, so... She doesn't really need the Akka 5 mon anymore, but her blocks aren't really good enough to justify throwing it away.
No.
Because we see 1 8p on the table, and she's got 1 in her hand, so there's only 2 left to fill that in.
I mean, hear me out. You just call pawn on the 9p and then pawn on the 7p, and then you Tonki on the Akka.
For Hanemon, yes. Non-Dora 5.
Easy. Exactly what you need for...
Big fat 18,000. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, plus
24,000 because of the Homba.
Yeah. Easy Baimon.
when your Hanemon becomes the Baimon.
Yep, and there that goes.
Yeah,
so,
Claire is opting for Ponten here, so she can.
Yep. So just Ishanten now for she either needs 8p, 7p, 2s, or 9p.
It's another fill-in, still headless. The Itsu's kind of not going to happen anymore.
No, especially since you filled the Penchan there, technically.
He's still going to try
still wants it. He still wants it. He's going to cut down on the Pinzu shape to go for
Nomi. Tenpai, 4-7 Mon.
And Claire's face as soon as Joshy Boy called Riichi there.
It's Riichi Nomi, but it's still worth an extra 6,000 because of the Homba.
It's also specifically the Destroyers, which Claire does not want to deal into. But I think she's lost any real semblance of safety at this point.
Yeah, she doesn't really have any of that.
The Genbutsu and then the Suji. So that's basically all she has.
She's gonna start eating Pinzu here in a minute. She draws something.
Yeah, definitely she's gonna cut the 9p first just because she has 2 of the 7p in her hand, but it's still kind of scary to draw. Okay, now she could cut 8p.
She can also call.
Unless Claire she's gonna call. She wants this tempo.
Yeah, it's gonna be the
It's gonna be
Tanki. I love
Let's
it.
go.
So that's still non-Dora 4, so 2 Aka and 2 of the actual Dora. But it's now Nakasuji though as well, because she's cut the 8 was cut, she called it and then cut the 2. There's an extra reminder. 8 and the 5 is Nakasuji, please cut.
No, Claire, you could have gone for the best way to pay Tanki. What are you doing?
Oh, wait us cut the Nakasuji.
Let's go!
Oh no. That's gonna be 12,000 becomes 18,000.
Easy Hanemon. Okay, Claire's now just kind of running away.
That was kind of a wild progression.
Look, when you know, you know. This is Claire's moment to be the main character, finally. And this is the team we want to be taken off of, too. So keep up the good work. I'm really hoping I'm not commentating correctly. Well, Chris has 5 blocks, I think. Or 4 blocks, but like they're all kind of bad shapes. It's gonna be hard to do anything. I don't think he could even go for Tanyao. Uwe might be able to finagle a Tanyao.
Chris has got avenues
Chris
1 through Shanshoku
yeah,
as
1
well.
through Shanshoku.
His hands are pretty good all around. Like they're not like immediately going to be Tenpai, but they're not bad.
Yeah, I think
Wei's hand is probably the slowest, but has the Dora pair.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Claire has the fastest with just Hakunomi.
And Claire is what comes at a 6th homebud at the table to make it 9,000 points. Is this Chitoi? Is it non-Tanki? Don't throw the non. No. I'm disappointed. No. It stopped Wei from cutting the Haku, so Claire could pawn it.
Well, I think if you're Wei at this point, at busted points at this point, you just do whatever you want. You're at such a deficit.
It's another pair. Got 4 pairs or 3? 4 pairs.
Yeah, he's just gonna go for that Chitoi Dora 2.
Or start calling Pon, one or the other. Chris has filled in the shapes now. He's got the callable Tanyao. Well, Claire has the other 2 Dora. Okay.
Yeah.
I somehow missed that along the way. Okay, so now what?
Now it's time for Haku. Yeah, you're cutting
Haku. Then Claire pawns it.
Claire will call it for her non-Dora 2.
Haku Dora 2.
Or Haku Dora 2. Sorry. You know, if she really wants to slow down her hand, she could also Chanto, but I don't think necessary.
With 5 homebud, do you really want to add 1 Han?
Sure, why not?
No, let's just go fast. This is like Sonic speed now. You just gotta go. I don't know if that 3 helps much.
No.
The idea of trying to strengthen the weaker blocks, and the Ryamen's already pretty strong. Tenpai. 4/7 Mon. We saw this last time.
You just slam it. Like, at this point, the value's not actually coming from hand. It's coming from the Homba.
If the home bar worth more than the hand, maybe you should dump it. I didn't look at the value of the hand, though. What are you doing, Chris? Wes is not... There's a
It's
weird
just,
flinch there. What is this?
it's just repeating Dora 1, so 39.
39 plus 75.
Yep, one of
11,
the
11, 11, 4. Okay.
yeah, easy Oyamangan, like as the West seed. All right, so 3 of them are in Wei's hand. One's in Claire's, and I'm not seeing any on the board, but I might just be blind.
Claire is pawning the door up, so Wei cut it to go around. Oh no, what? He stopped like you're in Riichi.
And then if Josh draws either, he's probably gonna prefer to keep it. Unless he was headless,
Well,
I wouldn't really.
Josh is Ishan 10. He's got like the Ren Shanpon sort of thing, the sequential pairs. You can get an Ipeiko if he draws around it. Chance at it. The 4-4-5-5. But he's done. He's running away.
Doesn't want it. Oh, that's gonna. Okay, so she needs to be able to call Pon in order to not deal in.
And not wait on a 5, because she's not going to be able to pawn the 4, because if it's dropped, it'll deal in.
Right.
There we go. That would have been the 10 pi, but I don't know the one. The one, so it probably looks pretty spooky. Actually, it's Genbutsu, so I don't really know. Okay.
And there it is. Is she going to take the appropriate?
A half Suji is probably safer. You don't need a 4th Dora here. It doesn't do anything. Yep.
And there it is. She chooses the correct weight. Now all she has to do is not draw the last 7M.
Well, that deals
in.
in.
Chris is going to deal in. Unfortunate. Actually, very fortunate.
This is your teammate.
Yeah, that's points from the dogs.
So it's Takudora-san. 12,000 becomes 19,500. Plus the Riichi stick, 20,500 points.
Easy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The look on her face is like, what's this flow?
This is the flow that we've needed all season, and it's finally coming. We've built up all season long for this one match. Let's go, Claire.
Just to remind everybody viewing now, this hand, even if you won 1,000 points, you get 10,000 points. Crazy. That's not a bad starting hand again.
Yep. Look, any one Han is a Mongun at this point. Just get your one Han. Oh, Wei has his one Han.
Yeah.
Confirmed. He can just do whatever he wants. Oh, and Chris has 2 Dora in his hand. What is this game, man?
I feel like every time we do commentary, the games are weird. That's fine. I'm good. I've grown used to it. Oh, Claire's filling in shapes. No head, though.
I mean, she has 2. Oh my god. Oh, this is funny.
So Ryanmen Hanchan Ishan 10 for Wei with a call.
Wei might Riichi is one on hand.
It's still only South 1. There are 3 hands to go. It depends on what the goal is. Claire fills in another shape. No, Ishan 10 with headless Ishan 10. That is 10. Well, do you just Riichi this, or do you dominate? He's dominating for the points.
6-9s.
6-9
on turn 3 for Nomi
for 10,000 points.
No, 10,300.
10,300. Yes.
That 300 is very important to this hand. It's where the real value is coming.
Oh, we're gonna see the Dora pawn from Chris.
All right, looking around the table, I'm not seeing a lot of 9s anywhere. One's in Claire's cuts, but it was cut 1 turn too early. And I think that 8M also gives her an option to pair if she cuts, if she draws. Wait, hang on. Yeah, if she cuts the 9M, then the 8M becomes her pair.
It's got some flexibility here.
Yeah, still, and that actually is Tanya too, so she can call the 3P into Tenpai.
Could see 1-4 so Nobitan too for Claire, depending on what happens. That'll be
Yeah.
Tenpai.
Definitely keeping our options open. Chris,
5
little
Mon.
hesitant, but yeah, that 6p is fine.
Yeah.
Well, and there's the con. Everyone knows he has.
No, it's like okay, it's time to Riichi now. He's a snap Riichi if he doesn't sumo. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh no, that just steals into Chris. Poor away, cons, and then loses 10,000 points because of the rim shot tile.
If only there was con booty. Claire's face.
So yeah, we Hakuya Nomi. Oh, we've gone beyond the capability of the table.
Don't show that on camera. Hasn't he suffered enough?
Sadness.
Oh yeah, Haku was
Haku Dora-san. So 8,000 with 6 Homba becomes 17,000.
So yeah, easy Baimon there for Chris.
Wei has got Anko of 9 and.
Oh look, if it could happen to Claire, surely it could happen to Wei too, right?
Suppose so.
All you need is one dealership. Shoutouts to Christy. And Wei's hand not looking too shabby. You'd hope that the shapes are a little better, but the shapes that he has, pretty good.
The shapes are kind of shabby, honestly, but they're callable. The pair of just need to get it on and then go from there. Because with this score line, you pretty much have to keep the dealership to try to get out of this.
Is Josh going to try to go for news and discards? There's only one non left that he could draw.
I mean, then it would just get pawned and he wouldn't get news and discards.
How sad.
Excellent hanchan fill for Chris. Or penchan fill, rather. Claire has some pretty good shapes there.
Yeah, if she could find a way out of that penchan weight, she could
1, 2, 3 Sanshoku for non-Chanta Sanshoku. I'm dreaming.
I encourage your dreaming, even though you won't encourage mine.
It depends on what you're dreaming about.
Like 4 or 5 hands ago when I said, just cut 2 of your shapes for Chanta.
Oh, yeah. It's throwing Dora in that hand, that's why.
Snan is finally going to go. He's definitely going to call it. He needs points.
We're going to see the 5 or the 7 come out here. Yep.
I just noticed the pop-up for table 2 came out, but I didn't actually look at any of the scores, so...
Does Wei Diamond Con? No.
Thank you, overlay person. Josh taking a very needed first there, but I don't think it's enough to get too close to the next player. Yakuman, unfortunately, Quincy having a very, very... Again...
It's not the progression you want to see for the value, but you're going to have to take whatever tenpai you can get, too, before somebody catches up to you.
Yeah, and seems like Chris is trying to do just that. Josh, a little unsure of what he should cut. I think the 7M would have been a little bit better for the chance at Entotsu.
I think the 1 pin should have just been the cut there, because it's not doing anything for the hand at all.
He might be trying to save a save tile, given how this game has been going.
Maybe, yeah.
Like, until Chris starts going on another rampage, he's pretty safe in 2nd place right now.
You certainly don't need both of those unless you want to go for it.
No, but you have to
for the chance of
pair.
Toy.
Actually, I might have almost wanted to see the 9S cut or 9M cut there to go for a 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku.
That's possible, but he has more options here to pawn, I guess. He could pivot the whole thing to a toy if he pairs up one more tile.
I'm getting word from our table 2 judge that all last Springo, Kevin, sumoed a Sambaimon in all last.
Oh,
which very disgusting. But also very good
that's
for my
exciting.
fantasy. It was wait, what? What is the it was Honro Pei non Sanonko. Good going, Springo. What the hell? Claire looking like she wants that Honitsu.
Probably going to end up being a Chinitsu more likely, but
Yep,
because
and Wei
the honors start
rejecting.
pairing up.
Yeah, Wei rejecting the chance at the Sanchoku there, but I think he already cut the 1P.
Yeah, he already pivoted to potentially coming up with a toy instead, and just hasn't found another pair, or any tenpai will do. Honestly, we could see him pawn take tenpai, and then if he can upgrade it to a toy, he probably will.
Pretty good draw. No, he doesn't take the 8P. That's pretty interesting. He had one floater in there, and then he could have had the Nobuton wait.
So 3-pin 3-mon.
Oh, wait, no, it would have been Furry 10. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about.
And Chris steals in, so it'll be
That is non
40 and non-Nomi for
Nomi.
40 Fu, so it'll be 2,000. And in Wei's case, that's a start, so it's something.
Look, when you spend a portion of the game dealing in, sometimes you just need that one Han hand to just jumpstart your comeback. We've seen crazier things happen.
Seeing a lot of Inzu that are all connected. I think it's not necessary to go for a Honitsu with this. You have one Dora, it's floating.
Yeah,
But
I don't really like the pay cut. I think I still would have gone for the 2M there just to hedge the Pinzu Honitsu.
Mm-hmm.
But like that's just a one turn thing. If he draws anything around that 2M next turn, he's gonna regret that big time.
Yep.
And he draws another Pinzu. So
now if he draws a payback, he might have some sadness, but otherwise it's
yes, but also like that's more cuttable if you want to chase Honitsu than if you were to start to get into a Pinfu shape, which is a little bit more efficient. But yeah, it looks like he's still hedging. He doesn't quite want to commit to the Honitsu just yet.
no,
Which is
with his shapes, it's also pretty reasonable to just cut the 9-pin and then go for a Tanyao. It's the only tile that's restricting it. And it is Dora too, so long as you keep the 5-mon around, even though it'll be a Kanchan.
yeah.
Oh, so yeah, now it doesn't have to be open Tanyao, but it could be pretty easily.
Yep. I didn't make note of it before, but Claire does have that double 5M Dora in her hand. Exactly what you need when you're 50,000 points in the lead.
Unfortunately, the rest of the hand is just really bad. Like Claire's hand is probably the worst one at the table right in this hand.
Yeah, but it's still good that you're drawing those tiles because it means that no one else is getting value.
Mm-hmm.
And Chris finally making a shape with the Dora that he has in his hand. Still waiting for that
Chitoi Shantan here for Josh. And Claire fills in that shape. Double Dora usable.
She might go for it just because she could slow down her hand and then fold later for the Itsu. But I think that's too far away to actually believe that it's coming. Well, now you could go for Haku Nomi or...
Which is why she just...
Well, you could have gone for Chitoi.
Yeah, but not... Well, she just spent all that time filling in that hanchan to use the double Dora.
I mean, why can't you do Dora?
You're taking 5?
It's Dora.
It's Dora, yeah.
Or Tonki. And he is going to Damaten this, so no one knows that he's Tenpai. Which, when you're on a Tonki weight on such a bad-looking tile, like, that's reasonable. So that would be Chitoi, Dora 2. Did he have any other Aka in his hand?
I don't think so. It'd be 6,400 with a Homba makes 79.
Yeah, so you basically got him on gone. And he Riichi's.
So we'll get Riichi.
Claire taking a deep breath. She could cut those 2 East in her hand. They look pretty safe, considering one's on the board already. But it is a Chitoi, so and she had been drawing a lot of pairs, so she might see it coming, at least a little bit. So she's gonna at this point. If you're Claire, you just play ultra safe. Don't take any unnecessary risk. She's got safe tiles. She's got Suji tiles. Not that Suji matters against Chitoi, but not that she knows that. Chris also looks like he's bailing. Oh, and he chose the wrong one.
It's only 1 Dora, though.
True.
Oh, the 7 came back. That's the third 7. One is already in his pond, so it's really hard to utilize it. Could lock it in as the pair and cut the...
Yeah, but if you notice, Wei also has 3 pairs in his hand, which means this is a Toitsuba.
Yeah, he's going to go over the 3 pin. That seems reasonable. I mean, if you want to push.
I mean, realistically, if Wei wants a way back into this game, he has to push.
Yeah, and with this scoreline, you can't really afford to fold since this is the final round. I would say if it was much earlier in the season, you could walk away and be like, okay, let's just stop the bleeding, but it's too late. That is still headless, okay. 8 pin was pushed, I think, so...
Yep, and unfortunately for Joshi Boy, he's not picking up any Monzu that he could use to try and fool anyone into cutting like a Nakasuji tile here. That's Tenpai on a Tonki weight, I believe. There's no other way of...
Yeah, it's between 6 or 7 so Tonki.
Can't even Dama this either, because being headless, you can't get that Pinfu weight, so...
He's gonna reach here. He's gonna take 6 so Tonki.
I think that's the better weight here, considering it is technically a Genbutsu to Josh, so if someone is forced particularly unsafe, at least it's safe to one person. And Josh finally starting to cut some Monzu.
Would that make weight Tenpai? Yes, it would. He's, of course, going to take it with his scoreline. He's going to cut the 3 to maximize his weight, which is safe, so...
And it makes Nakasuji for Chris as well. So Claire does have one of those 6-0. If she's paying attention, she might be tempted to cut that if she has nothing else.
The tone is safe.
Yeah, so. She's going to make it out of this round alive, I believe. She will be the only one not Tenpai, but that's a small price to pay when you're this far ahead.
6
Wei?
is terrible looking, but I think you just have to
Ooh.
not to Suji, but not to Chris.
Yeah, you gotta cut at this scoreline. Like you've cut everything else.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right, and we're gonna see 3 Tenpai. Claire's gonna lose 3,000 again. With her scoreline, that's a small price to pay to see everyone's hand. And Wade keeps his dealership, which is the more important thing to him.
Yeah, she's still. I mean, Claire still has 80,000 points. She's not really feeling pinched.
Yep. So South round really seems to be the round where everyone wants to see those numbers go high.
Oh, nice pickup for Wei.
Oh yeah, I was gonna
Pretty
say
good starting hand.
yeah. I was gonna say the hand looked a little, on the slower side, but that pickup really helps him.
Doris West. So, I was gonna say, are we gonna see Honi?
Oh,
Too,
great
but I think
pickup
it's
for
probably
Chris,
easier
too.
to just see Chun. Chun only here is what is this now? Is this Chitoy?
Toitsuba? Do we have another Toitsuba? No, I didn't see enough pairs in
This is
anyone
4
else's hands.
pairs.
All right, Claire definitely has the worst hand of the bunch, I think, in my opinion. But like considering the hands that you got preceding this, like you're happy with where you are at right now.
No, you can't be not happy with 80,000 points. And Dora comes out.
She had chance to do news, I think. Unfortunate.
So it's gonna be
Good pickup for Chris.
could be Sanchoku chances here. Claire's made a Penchan, not the best.
Small shape
luck in the
upgrade, but
world,
she could go for a Tanya now.
Mm-hmm. It's Tenpai 369. No Sanchogus to be had here, but it's a good way.
I mean, you're still picking up 3 Riichi sticks and 2 big Honba.
Yeah.
So,
There's 6,000 in the
care.
middle. 6,000 in the middle, so. Question is, what's left? None in Josh's hand. 2
in Claire's
hand. And 5 in Wei's hand.
So that's 7 out of 11. So 4 tiles, Chris, somehow in this San Menchan.
Also, like, Chris isn't the dealer, so like certain people, like Claire's not worried about it. Like, okay, just win the hand and move it on.
I believe it's only
There's 1 more, so there's 3 left now.
It's only Reaping, so unless he goes in on the Dora, it's not that expensive.
It's not even pin. It's not even pin.
It's not even pin because it's a pair of tune, right? I forgot about that. This makes it a little bit tempting to cut that 9p, but again, it's only Riichi. You also just don't have to deal in. You could just fold.
This is Tenpai? Yes. 8 comes out. He's open. Okay.
Open Riichi.
Stand clear of the open reach.
Dealer open reach, yes.
So 1. Oh, okay, never mind. I was about to say, is Wei's Yeonmin better than Chris's Sanmin?
No, it's almost dead. I think there's there's maybe 1-7 left. No, Chris has 1. Are they all held?
Yeah, Joshy Boy has 4 in his hand.
4, and Claire has the other 3, so they're all held. That Yeonmin is dead. Which is kind of tragic, but
yeah, a little bit. But you're also seeing, or at least Chris is seeing a lot of his tiles in Wei's hand. So I don't think either of them are happy about that. Riichi.
There's the
Oh,
9.
and there's the dealing.
Riichi, Nomi.
Ura? Oh, two
Ura
Ura.
2. Riichi Ura 2 is 5-2. It becomes 8-2. Plus 4 Riichi sticks.
Plus 3 extra home bus
Good
sticks.
lord.
Or 3 extra Riichi sticks.
Does he need another stick? Oh no.
Oh, way. Claire feels so bad. You can see the secondhand pain coming from her. Now Joshy Boy's gonna be sweating a little bit with Chris coming up on him. But that just means Chris can actually do whatever he wants because there's such a low chance of him dropping down to 4th. So while Joshy Boy has to play a little, Chris can just, go. It's 9p Dora. We see 1 Akka in Chris's hand as the dealer. Shapes not too shabby. He could call into a Tanyao if he could just make 1 more shape, I believe. Josh has a lot of pairs again.
That hand is just
As is
I
tradition.
don't like it. I like it if it becomes a 7-8-9 Sanchoku because it has a Dora. But I don't like it otherwise.
No, his hand's gonna be Chitoi. It's the tradition at this point. We've seen him
He only has 2 pairs.
Look, just trust me.
Bear's gonna get Itsu and Sozu. It's fine.
Way picking up a 3rd pair of himself. And Chris upgrades his shape, although it makes it the Tanya a little bit more precarious. But it's still early, so anything can happen.
I believe Claire needs 1 so and 7 so for the Itsu, and the other block is a Ryanman. Nice draw.
Or maybe
Awkward draw.
it's Chitoi. Maybe it's Chitoi.
Everybody's just gonna go for Chitoi, I guess.
Why not? It's Toitsuba.
Every hand is not a Toitsuba.
Not with that attitude. Oh, great fill for Claire.
Okay. Looking like it's gonna be Itsu. Well, not necessarily. I suppose you could draw a 4-mon, which a 4-so, which would be very sad. Oh, Dashi Boy's looking at possible Sanshokus again, I think, for 5, 6, 7. Went by pretty fast.
So why are you allowed to call every hand Sanjoku, but I can't call every hand Chitoi?
Because when I say that, I'm implying there's a chance of it happening. Not that it has to be a Chitoi or a Sanshoku.
Yep. Wei fills in one of his John men there, cuts down on the pairs, doesn't want the
Nice draw.
Nakabuki.
Two mon and 7, so we're doing a whole lot here. Yep.
No, but he really needs to pick up a pair.
That's interesting now. The extra 5 is kind of redundant now, but the 4 pin's not doing anything here at all.
Yeah, you could.
It's still Ishan-10 either way.
Yeah, well, I like the 4P cut a bit more just because it's a more obvious Pinfu route, but I don't think it really matters in the end. I'm trying to imagine what the hand looks like on different pickups.
I mean, you can consider it a floating 4P and a floating 5M, pretty much. But the floating 5M is in the middle of 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. That is Dora. Just gonna throw it right away.
And there's another door for Wei.
We got Ryanman Ryankan, Ishan-10 for Wei. Oh no. Honestly, not exactly sure why this 7. That is still not tenpai. It's the wrong section of that shape to fill in. I'm kind of confused as to why this 4-pin is hanging around in the hand, but now that's why you would keep the 5 right there. That's the backfire on it. But it's the shape is so terribly overlapping that I'm not exactly sure like what you'd do with that.
I'll go for Claire. You kind of just have to cut the Hatsu at this point if you want to stay efficient, but she could also forego efficiency because again she's so far safe time. Oh, it's Tenpai. Never mind.
Yeah. No, it's not.
Okay, then the overlay person is lying to me.
It's not tenpai. No, it's she's got a 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 8, 9 shape. She can call for Itsu. However, if she draws like a 2-mon or another 5, she's got tenpai.
This is Max. This is Max on the overlay, so he's a fake Ho. Obviously.
Like nobody can get 10. Everyone's been Ishan 10 forever, and nobody can get tenpai.
Yeah, I can't wait for this to go to Ryukoku and see
that
4
is
nodes, even though everyone's
now
never mind.
5, 8 pin.
Yep, and I imagine Claire's going to be out at the first sign of danger.
Especially when it's not the dealer. I mean, you don't want to like. It's like if he wins, like okay, whatever. Goes into all last. So that's actually Ryunmen Hanchan shape now. So hitting the 7 loses the 6. But I don't know what
Chris
you
has to
want to
be
do.
a little bit careful because he doesn't want to lose his dealership as well.
Question is, can you push the 5?
Yeah,
5 so at that Riichi. I don't think so, but that is 10 high. 1, 4 pin. What?
But does he want it? You might be able to just Dama this and hope for the best. Because it's not the end of the world if you deal in. It's still in a very... But it does make it harder if you want to go for a positive score. And he's just going to Riichi.
1, 4.
Send it. I guess why not? Now
Claire is running away.
Out.
Yes, of course. 1, 4 pin. I don't know how live it is. There's
Yep.
there's 3 in the pond, 2 in Waven's hand.
That's also Tenpai for Waben.
He could also end up on 1, 4. He's not. He's going to reach you with the 1 and go for the Dora Nobitan.
Oh, unfortunate.
That was Ipatsu.
That was Ipatsu, and he had the 9 to be safe against Josh as well. I guess he wanted the better weight.
But that's going to be a Mangan. It's 12,000, 13.5, the Homba.
Yep, and that's going to be second for Chris.
Unless there was the, I don't know if the Homba was added or there was one at all. Like maybe it was just 12K.
I believe the Homba wasn't.
I believe the Homba was just added, so it was just a straight 12,000 dealer Mangan.
What is the shape?
Nice.
Chris's hand is amazing at High Pie.
No head. That's about all it's.
No, look. If I open a hand like that and have no head, I'm pretty happy.
You can find a head eventually, basically. So 3 Mon is Dora. I didn't see very many looking around. Chris doesn't have any. I don't think anybody's holding any of the Dora.
Nope, doesn't look like it.
Yeah. Oh, Claire's got 1. So.
Yeah, but it's not really
the slowest hand.
Yet. That's a pretty good fill for Josh. If he gets either the 3 or the 7M, that's a San Menchan weight. Preferring the 3, of course, because that lets you have Dora in your hand.
Okay, Chris to see Shantan. He could call Bitanyao.
Way picking up another pair, but he already has the 1S and then the adjacent Chunsu, so he doesn't really need the second pair, but any points are points, I guess. And that's a fairly decent pickup for Claire, but it does mean that she might have to eventually cut the door, which she's not willing to do.
She's cutting
Is
the
that-
Hatsu because it's twice cut. If she keeps the Hatsu, she's basically either has to cut the door or go for a Chi-Toy.
Right.
I didn't think Chi-Toy in this case was a terrible option because you can just wait on the Dora.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, this is just her holding value and keeping it out of...
There's another pair. It's kind of sad, but now she's just going to throw the Dora. Okay.
Chris...
Gotta just see one so here, right? No? Okay.
No, he might be thinking of Itsu.
I just
think
want
it's
to
too
open
far
the
away.
hand at this point because it's the shapes. The remaining shapes aren't great, and it doesn't have a head. I don't care if I'm Tonki, if I'm Tenpai, but I'd rather keep my options open.
I think he really wants to
Really wants what?
go for Claire's score. Just make your hand as valuable as possible. Run up
Okay.
your dealership.
So another Tenpai, 2-5 pin,
And you Tenpai.
Chiaka.
It's a little disappointing, especially when you're this far behind. You really want something. But Wei might also just be like, I want to get out of the game.
You don't have a dealership left, so you got to just take what points you can get, I guess.
It's not. I don't think it's even like take whatever points you can get. It's just like get out. It's just like GG, go next.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you're going to try to make up points, I don't think this game is the game that you're going to do it anymore. Nice upgrade for Claire, but I think she's just going to fold out at this point because why even bother? And
Josh's
that is
hand
not
has been-
Senpai because
been headless
he's
this
still
whole time.
headless.
He's done. He's going away. Okay, this is interesting now.
I mean, yes, but also
But she doesn't want to push this anyway.
Yeah.
so. And Wei is probably thinking, I'm tired of drawing this. It's going to be... tiles have already dropped. Can't fill
Yeah,
my
so
rim
that's
in.
5-8.
Yep. Nobetan 5-8. The 8 is Genbutsu, so...
And Claire's still somehow advancing her hand, even though
That's Tenpai.
and that's Riichi.
5-8 Mon on that one. So you have 2 5-8 Nobetans.
Yeah, but it's gonna look that make that 5S look a lot scarier for Claire, so I don't think she's gonna drop
there
it.
we go.
And there's the Tumo for Waven.
Sumo Reach, Sumo Aka.
And that he hits Ura.
So 2,000, 4,000 becomes 25, 45.
All right, so he makes up a few points. Still in a very, very bad situation here. But again, it advances the game, so he could go on to the next one, win back more points.
I mean, it's 8,000 points he didn't have before, so...
I would argue that he still doesn't have those 8,000 points, or the preceding 24,000.
They're gone. Did we have a Chun Anko in Josh's hand, or is it just one? It's just 2. Just 2. Nice. This is very quick Chundora if you want to go for that.
Which, as dealer, yeah, you want to go for
Dealer,
that.
unless he's only like 8,000 points roughly behind. So picking up any win just narrows that. That's a ways best hand yet. What is
Yep.
this? What is this Aka like almost Tenpai? Chris's hands have been really good.
I feel like if you're Claire, you just go high priority at this point. Like, why does any of the rest of this game matter? At best, like, you want to go for like, yeah, she doesn't even have Yakai, right? So you can't even go for a quick Yakai Nomi. I think Tanya is also relative. I guess Tanya's not too far. Although you lose out on that 1-2-3 Shunsu. There's another red for Joshy Boy. So
Claire's got a head now. I don't really know where this is going.
well, Claire always had a head. She had the 2P.
Yeah, she got it. Yeah, but I guess is she Shanten or is that 2 Shanten still? Gotta wait for it to come back
I think
around.
it was still 2 Shanten. Granted, I wasn't paying attention to her Uke, so the real bottleneck for Chris's hand at this point is that he can't call because of 9P
Yeah,
pair.
it's 2. Yeah, well now that's a lot better. Now it's Shanten.
Yeah, but it's a 2 Shanten that would require her to cut Dora if she wants to do it efficiently. Looks like she wants to hold on to the Dora and possibly go for like maybe Ipeiko.
It's just basically acting as a floater. It depends on what comes in.
And Chris now cutting for Tanya. I think he also just wants to get this game over and take his second before Joshy Boy can really close the gap. And
Wait, he's not calling the Dora there, even though he could have. Still a little bit far. It's Tenpai, but it's either 1 so 2 pin, which is once cut each, or a 3 so penchan. Would not be surprised to see her. Okay, she's gonna go with a Shabo.
Take the Shabo. I maybe if she could wait one turn and try to use that 2P or 2S as like a sort of smoke screen for 1S Shabo.
Yeah, Simulgiri Riichi is gonna be sus if she has to do it though. She's just not going to Riichi. That doesn't seem like something Claire would do to me.
Yeah, and again, she is waiting. She is in first place. So if she sumos, she sumos.
Yeah, exactly.
If she doesn't, then it's like. And if someone else reaches, she really wants to just be able to fold.
Okay, 4 pin Tenpai for Chundora 2. Another Dora. How many 4 pin are left? Claire's holding 1. Chris is holding 2 of them. So just 1 then?
Yep, none in the pond. And now Wei has to decide which.
Yeah. Guess you could accept the Aka if you changed it. Oh, now there are no 4s left, so Josh's weight is dead unless he upgrades it.
And Claire's now looking a little nervous. We're getting to the end of the first row, so I think she just wants out without losing any points. Which makes sense. Again, she does not have to play this game anymore.
Tenpai again.
Senpai for Wei on 2-5M.
Which is Riichi, Tanyao, and 2 is the Dora. And Chris
And Chris almost, I thought he was gonna cut that 2M on Ipatsu.
He
Might be
doesn't
thinking
have
about
he
it.
doesn't have a whole lot that's safe. I can barely see Wave's pawn. I mean, the 3s are blocked by all of the 4s.
Yeah.
He's just gonna cut it. Okay.
Ripatsu, Tanyao, no Ura.
That's gonna be Mangan, and looks like he's gonna hold on to second place by 100.
Hey, Lamau. Honestly, not the worst Sashikomi. And Claire's gonna take a very much needed, if not for the Falcons, then for Chris holds on to second. Josh unfortunately dropped to third there, and Wei with a very, very rough game. Even though he won 2 Mongons there in a row, it's still busted at minus 24,000. And that ends...
His face is kind of like he's just kind of like nodding with a smile. It's like it do be that way sometimes.
Yeah, some days the bear just eats you. And this was one of these days. Like, he did Riichi a lot, and he just dealt in. It's just a matter of luck more than anything.
In this case, it was more of the bird of prey and not the bear. I think Claire roamed him twice for combined like 40,000.
Look, we're not gonna play the blame game here. Wei just had an unfortunate game, independent of anyone else's game.
Well, that should be that'll put the Falcons above the Sours. That was a big game for Claire.
Yep. And I believe everyone else's placings stay the same. I wasn't really looking at other table. But yeah, I think we're gonna take a break for at least some amount of time. So to get a drink, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do, and we will see you at some point in time in the future. All right, gamers, we're back. Here for the final game of Regulation and League. Um, looking at the scores, so to break into the top four, the Destroyers need take 255 plus 9, so about 180, no, 130 points directly out of the Brooklyn Sours pocket. So very doable. Yeah, and but other than that, I think our top four might be a little set in stone there. I don't know what else to talk about. Andres just told us that I would talk. So how's your day, Steve?
It's too much of a gap. Like it would take an incredible game to make up this 260 point deficit for the Destroyers.
Yeah.
Like what is the there's Oka, so it's plus 50 for first, right?
Yes, and the 160 points or 130 points would exceed our top score of, I believe, 105 is what Christie took once. Let's see, where is that game? Okay, yeah, that would exceed Christie's top score of 123 points in one game. So things are looking pretty grim for the bottom four teams here.
You just want a country. You want to, if you're the Sours, you want to set yourself up with more than what is essentially 5 points going into the finals. But
yeah,
but
I would say
I mean,
we're not going to see the game as much as I kind of want to. But like, really, the game at this point is going to be on the other table between the Falcons and the Sours, just trying to vie for a better position going into the table. Unfortunately, the Team Dora Neko is not here for them to take points out of. But that could also happen in this other game that we're about to see. It's going to be the Triad represented by Captain Josh. Penguins represented by Captain Pio. Then we have Team Dorineko represented by Springo Kevin Shaw. And Quincy representing the Team Yakuma. So we have three of the bottom four teams here. What do you even do? Do you just go bounty hunting at this point? It is the last game to collect any bounties for the prize pool that you're probably not even gonna get any money out of.
I think you have to. You can't even influence your direct competitor, which would be the Sours. They're the closest team in fourth. And in order to get, like, if you're the Penguins, what do? You need 450 points. Like that's ludicrous.
I mean, I guess if you're the Penguins, like you're just fighting not to be last out of pride. But even then, that's 100 makeup off of Quincy directly.
Which that is doable, though.
Technically, yes, but like...
If we see a game like we just saw.
Yeah.
With Claire at like 80,000 points and one person getting farmed.
Yep. Yeah, there is Pio wearing a penguin outfit. I like the color scheme because it's the color scheme of my favorite store in Japan, Don Quixote, the store in Japan that sells everything.
That's where I got one of my mahjong sets. It was on clearance, so I got a nice ammo set for like 3,000 yen or something. It was dirt cheap.
Yeah, that's where I get all my strongs. Although they don't make like actual strongs anymore. All right, Josh is going to lead off as a dealer. He's already got Onko of the 9p. Couldn't really make out anything else in his hand.
Kevin looking like a Honitsu, but I mean the other blocks.
Gotta get rid of 4 tiles, but yeah, definitely doable.
Possible, yeah.
Unfortunately, one of the tunes that he needs is locked up as the Dora indicator.
Yeah, it just means the other one's more likely to come out, right?
And then Quincy
Quincy's
playing unsorted. I
third-
think he's
Quincy's third
definitely
pair.
tilted.
Oh, don't worry, I can deal with an unsorted hand. It's okay.
Yeah, I do the same thing when I get tilted. So
I don't know why are we cutting 2 there? I like the Suanko chances. I'm dreaming now. Oh, another pair.
yeah, I mean,
It's
again,
Cheeto waiting on the door. It's 4 pairs already, so 3P, 6 0. Yeah, those both look fine.
and if Springo can just get a tune out, I think he might have the fastest hand, but he just keeps drawing it, not Monzu. Very unfortunate.
Good pickup for PO. Fills in a hanchan shape. He's got 2 Akadoras. He's just got to take whatever. That is.
That is a
That
fourth
is a
pair.
draw. That is an extra block. That is all that is. Yeah, if you want to
No,
go for
you could
Cheetoy.
do Cheetoy. You could do Cheetoy.
I don't like Cheetoy with that hand. I like Cheetoy with this hand. Quincy's hand I like Cheetoy. I don't like it with the other one.
You know, Josh now might also be able to just go for the Pinzu Honitsu.
Yes, yeah.
And finally, a Monzu for Springo here.
I think there's a first backfire for Quincy on one of his pair options.
Yeah, that's a good job for Josh.
That's
Now you could
Tenpai, but it's not a good one. I don't
Yeah.
know. The 8.
Oh, he takes it though. I would have
As dealer.
a little bit more.
That's Tenpai for PO, isn't it?
And he's gonna chase. Is he gonna open? There, yeah.
With this Ipeko shape. Okay, 6 pin.
Stand clear of the open
6
reach.
pin. nice. I like the
Yeah, do I open this?
the penguin outfit with the tie. It's quite funny. Kevin's just like, nah, I have had enough of this.
Quincy's just like, whatever. It's Cheetoy.
Yeah, I forgot PO. If he goes for it, he's gonna end up dealing in with the. I don't think there's a way to build the hand with it without. I mean, you keep the Beyond around forever and hope for the best.
I mean, really, it's just going for Nomi. Really want to push that hand at this point.
So let's see. Kevin's holding one of the 8s, none of the 6s. Quincy's holding none of them. Josh has 1 6. So the 6 is dead. Is that right? No.
No, I think there's one more.
Because PO has 1 and yeah, 2 are held. So I thought he sumoed for a second.
No, he's just trying to show the camera.
Mm-hmm.
It is because of, a lot of Mahjong players habitually play fast. It is hard to remember the table.
And now Kevin is drawing Monzu. And we see that Josh definitely could have gotten the Honitsu there by just holding out for a couple more tiles. It would have taken a little bit.
Yep. Another Monzu for Springo, but at this point he can't really cut his other shapes. Oh.
But did you sumo and discard it?
I'm getting word from Vinny that Josh had called false run and has a dead hand now.
Oh, okay.
I was about to ask him which Josh because there's another Josh at the table, but I guess now clears that up.
This clears that up. Okay, this is the 8 is Suji, Kansai Chitoi, Dora. I don't know. For a second, I thought we had some weird miss. So a PO draws it too.
Yeah, well, I believe that would go to Chambo then, if he has a dead hand at Ryuko.
No, not for this sort of thing. It shouldn't. But he draws the
okay. I guess he saves himself from that kind of ruling here.
Riichi, Ippei, Kodora 3. Quick 8,000.
And it ends Josh's dealership as well. So now Pio is going to be our dealer, in the lead from that Mangan.
That does explain it. I was very confused when the
Oh, it was open Riichi. It's
open,
so,
open
yeah,
Kodora 3.
it's on.
Yeah. He was going after not being last. In probably the best way he could.
Yep, huge boost to Pio, but he takes it off the wrong person.
Aren't both the Triad and Team Yakumen just both barely? Like they're
No,
very similar.
There's over 100 points between Penguins and Yakumen.
No, I meant the Triad has minus 314 and Yakumen minus 317. So
yes, they are very close.
If you can destroy either of them, you can be not last.
I guess that's true. Oh, good fill for Pio on the Penchan. Kevin's gonna open. He might be able to do a Honitsu, or at least hedge it for a little while. Meanwhile, Josh a little less sure of what he wants to do. It's looking a bit Itsu, but I think he'd have to break up that 9M pair. Kevin has some good shapes, but he has no head.
These draws have been fantastic so far. Yeah, Josh's hand, I'm seeing more possibility for a. I'm not seeing an Itsu, so you'd have to like pretty much break down the whole hand. Now that's Itsu, but I don't know.
Again, no head, so it's going to be a little tough.
It could be Honitsu too. You could just take this. You could take a Tenpai on a Tonki and then just switch. But I mean, it relies on getting the 3, so otherwise it's not going to go anywhere.
Oh, there's a 3 still there.
Well, there you go. Now it's
Tonki.
It's
I feel like you don't call wrong. I feel like you just don't call wrong if the 5P gets cut.
If Aka 5P gets cut, you roll that.
Unless it's red. If it's red, I'll take it, but I feel like I just pass if it's not red.
If you want the Itsu chance, you throw this. Okay, that works too. Anything, as long as you don't mess with the Pinzu.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's be free 10 on that, so. Okay. Oh. Now it is a 369.
369, Itsu on 9.
Which is dead, so it's this Honitsu Haku. And that's the
and there it is. Honitsu Haku for 3-9. Really unfortunate the 9S has died there. But it does put Kevin not too far away.
Good. I'm waiting for Kevin to sort that hand, but it looks pretty good. Yes.
Yeah, well, some people are just born with all the luck. Oh my god. Another pair.
Nice draws. Just get the easy,
so that's
the easy high five.
Dora.
It looks like Dora's 1, so no extra Dora in that Tanyao.
Unfortunate, but I don't think he's gonna be too broken up about it.
Pio fills the hanchan on his first draw.
Oh my god. This isn't fair.
Ishan 10. It's Ishan 10.
Kevin, it's
Already.
turn 2. What are you doing, man?
Is it Itsu PO?
I like Itsu here.
Yeah, I think it's possible. That's
Oh
actually
my
not bad either.
God.
Now you can get Pinfu instead, or Ipeiko. If you don't want Tanyao.
I mean, it really depends on what you draw here.
Yeah, of course. Increases the callability of it. Okay, yeah, that makes it so you can get Pinfu now on other draws.
And Quincy gets a Sanmin and Pinzu. Not too shabby, but his still pretty far away from Tenpai compared to Springo, who just, got in the first row.
There's Tenpai. Certainly it's going to be one so cut for the Tanyao, I assume. Because it's not Pinfu if you got the 2.
Yeah, it just looks a little suspicious when you reach on the door. Then
Yeah, maybe.
you can't really even.
It's Riichi Dora 2 or Riichi Tanya Dora 1. It's the same thing. You get more Fu locking in the Ankos. Not that it matters. They're both 4 Fu each, so it doesn't do anything anyway.
So 2 in Quincy's hand.
1 in Josh's.
1 on the board.
None in POs, so it's 4 out. 1 on the board, 3 in hands.
Yep. Springo dropping a lot of Pinzu, none of it the one that he needs. It at least makes the 7 look a little more safe, but I think everyone else has enough tiles that I could throw out safely without dealing in, so I'm not sure if that's going to be worth much if you just keep cutting the 6p.
PO just doesn't have anything safe other than the 1, and it's Dora, so he's not backing down.
Well, yeah, it's PO. He's going to run it down no matter what happens.
Another pair.
If you're looking for safety, you could cut the 9p and fold, but he's just going to fully fold out on the 6p.
Another one of those, so now it's...
And Josh could fold out with the 1s. But I think he wants to fight, given that he's pretty far down. Gonna start with the 8p. Again with the twice cut 6p. It'll still very dangerous.
Mm-hmm. PO's hand is just weird. It's very slow. I mean, yes, it's Dora too, but
yeah,
he finally cut the safe Dora. It's locked in the Itsu.
I think really if you're PO, you're just praying to draw save tiles so that you even pretend to fold. And it looks like Josh is full out at this point, drawing the 1.
Well, now PO's got a choice. If he can... Still doable if he can somehow convince himself to get rid of 1, 2. Oh, he's going to go for the 2 because it's Suji, but... He could still get Tenpai with Itsu here. Still Ishan 10.
Yeah, I think Quincy's really just giving up.
It's one chance he's going to throw it. Problem is, there's no... I think PO needs a 3, so I don't think there are any. There might be just the 1 left. I think the 2-mon came out, did it not? Last turn? So was the 5.
Yeah, PO had the 2M, so it should look safe.
Unless it's Gambutsu, but so was the 5, so it doesn't really matter. Ah, there we go. There's a 7.
It looks
PO decide to stop
so
because
bad.
This is it.
It looks so bad. Just cut the 1 MP. Oh.
Chitanya Odora.
No, we're unfortunate.
So 7/7.
And we're going to see our first big Homba of hanchan. Oh, and that brings Kevin up to first place. I think they're just trying to figure out scores with it while leaving enough Riichi sticks for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the gap's still not too large between PO and Kevin there. So it's not the worst deal in, it just feels bad.
Non is Dora.
Don't get too excited.
Always excited.
It's only Quincy's Yakai.
That's why you Tanki on it, of course. Who has them? Kevin has one.
Kevin has one, I believe.
Kevin throwing it away.
PO
Kevin
had
doesn't
one.
believe.
PO or Josh had one.
I think somebody else was definitely holding one. I don't know where. Yep, Josh has one.
Yeah, it's Josh.
Pio might have one too.
Yeah, and Josh could make use of it if you could just palm this Hatsu.
Pio's got a Shah, which is he no longer has.
I think Quincy's hand is looking the best. He already has that Anko of 8, all the chews, and then has not too shabby shapes all around. And yep, there he goes. He's going to call the tune. So he's just Ishan 10 waiting to fill shapes. And he's just going to cut all his floaters from inside out.
No,
Try to be a little safe. Yep, and that's Dora's sound for him. So that's 8,000, 9,500 points if he could get this. Which,
Ishan 10. It's more the question of where's the last non. Because he can definitely pawn it.
Does he need to?
I think it makes him 10 pi. No, but he could. He's got 2 pairs.
All right.
This is definitely just.
Yeah, just needs to figure out which one, and that's not the worst.
I think I would have preferred. I would have preferred the 1 there because the 4 pin doesn't make him 10 pi anymore. The 1 pin. You're giving up something regardless of how you go. Well, that worked out, I guess.
Yeah, but now you have to choose. Yeah, so he's going to go for the Ryankan, so he's now Kid Chi-10 for on 2 or 4p.
Those are very, very held or dead. Riichi, okay, 7. It's a very weird, like, Ikake Riichi, where it's waiting on a 7, but the 6 came out so early.
Yeah, so it's a good trap for Springo, but is anyone holding it?
Not sure. Quincy is, but
Quincy's got 1,
push,
and he's pushing, but so I don't think that 7p is coming out. It's just gonna. He's just gonna be a little bit hesitant trying to cut this 3s out. Success also not looking, or 6M not looking particularly great.
Yeah, taking the Shabo 2, so non.
Will be unfortunate if he draws the 3s there.
That is 10 pi for Pio for 2 mon Kanchan. Chooses to go for it. Is he gonna open Riichi again?
Very. I could.
Is he gonna
I could
open
hear
Riichi
the
again? He's
yummy
gonna
down.
open Riichi again.
Stand clear of the open reach.
Chuban. Okay. It's been cut at least once, hasn't it? I think it's been cut once.
I'm seeing it in Josh's cuts. So yep.
Well, the 7 though deals
Oh,
in, and
that
that's probably
7M
gonna come
is-
out. Yeah. As I said, that was kind of a trap as well. The other non is the door indicator.
That's so funny.
So it's Riichi.
All right, quick 35 for Kevin.
Stand clear of the open reach.
Who cares?
Stand clear of the open
And a lot
reach.
of Riichi is coming up on the screen.
All right, 1, 2.
Stand
Two.
clear of the open reach.
Are we being trolled by this open Riichi over and over again?
Oh, apparently it's a bug in the system.
Oh, okay. This is kind of funny. I was like, so for a second I got excited because I thought Non was Dora again, but it looks like Dora is Formon. I can't exactly see.
Stand clear of the open
There's
reach.
Formon. Okay.
Right, there goes Pio open reaching again.
He's open reaching 4 times already.
Look, surely the next time he'll get the Ipatsu, right?
Also, just note for the overlay, we have, I don't know if it's bugged or anything, we have all the weights and Riichi's from the last hand still up.
I don't think it's been updated.
Yeah, I see it
since
updating slowly. It's getting there. Okay, Penchan Phil.
Yep.
So 2 Shantan. Oh, nice pickup there. Penchan Phil. Now we've got Penchan Make, which is doesn't feel nearly as good.
No, but like if you're Josh, you need shapes in your hand.
If you don't have enough blocks, you just take what you get. Quincy deciding on a safe tile hold here. The Haku's been cut once. Yep. Okay.
And Pio just extending his hanchan to Ryankan. Unfortunate draw for Pio. He just cut the 2S last turn.
He's holding it. I don't know if he's trying to agree to 3/4/5 Sanshoku or what, because he just dropped the 2.
And that's a. I don't know if I would consider that hanchan Phil. That would make him headless.
Mm-hmm.
Especially
So
considering the
tight game at table 2. He was getting an update on that. Josh out in the lead. But everyone else is kind of crammed around 26,000 points.
Yeah. Don't think anyone's quite happy about that.
Not a lot of progress being made on these last few draws, though.
Yeah, everyone's just kind of getting more floaters.
Kevin draws the thing back again. This is going to be another situation where if he does get that 10 pie, it might be a weird looking trap on the 9 if it's a Shabo.
And Josh now finally making a Janmin.
He's got this Penchan that's twice.
Yeah, no, it's double Penchan because he has the 8-9M as well.
Oh yeah, but the 8-9S is just terrible. It's twice cut. Okay, you can trade. That turns it into a Ryankon, basically. Does it not? Yeah.
Yes, but it also means you kind of lose out on your pair.
Yeah. Well, hand's not very good anyway. Let's try to do something with it. PO doesn't see tone cut anywhere, so it's holding it. Finally,
Oh.
Shanten.
Oh, unfortunate. He could have used that as a pair, and then yeah, use that 468 Junkan.
You know, Kevin's got this 2-5 so and watched PO drop 3 of the 2s. I think we're gonna
Look,
see
this is
a
one of
call.
those
We're gonna see
games.
a call for Tenpai here in a minute. That's still not
That's
Tenpai either.
yeah, that's pretty. It's still pretty good. It's Dora. Now you could cut the 6-8, but it still leaves you with that penchant.
He's choosing to think. He's choosing to think of it as 2 4s as a pair, and then 4 5 6 6 8. So that's why he's cutting the
Yeah.
penchant. It's all the same number of blocks, same Shanten.
Oh, a bit unfortunate there. If he cut the 9 instead, he could have Kanchan there.
When tone comes out, that'll be a pawn most likely. Yep.
Yep.
Quincy's now Tenpai on 5 8.
And Justice got 2 of them, and more likely one of them.
Kevin
Oh wait, no,
calling for
one
Tenpai.
of them's in the Kanchan, right? It makes Kanchan.
So Kevin's Tenpai, but cannot win. It's just a K10 call.
And there's the Riichi from Pio.
So that's
For
8 pins. Okay. Not
I
open
mean,
this
it's the only
time.
Riichi on the board this late in the game. Quincy's call is late, so they might suspect a Tenpai, especially now that he's pushing 2P. Oh wait, no, 2P safe, 2P safe. I mean that's a Ryanmen, but
Also
you might be
free
forced
10.
to cut the 8M, which steals into Quincy. And it doesn't look particularly safe against PO either.
Quincy's hand has just had kind of a weird development because he's already dropped a 6 and a 7, and he still has 1 back of each back.
I don't know. I feel like even if you do see that, like you don't trust it. Oh, but Josh does and deals into Quincy. It's just Tondora.
2 Homba, so 2,000 makes 5,000.
Unfortunate for Josh there. And the Yakumen now slip into second place. I'm getting word that Quincy's taking a bathroom break.
Okay.
So this has definitely been a bit of a lower score game, at least in the East round. Usually that means the South round is going to be hell for everyone.
It looks like nobody's making any big waves. They would need to switch up the standings that much. Although I suppose the Team Yakumen and Triad could fight. Basically, whoever takes the higher placement will be the higher placement overall.
Yeah, but in this game, it looks like Josh is gonna have quite a bit of a deficit.
An uphill battle, yeah.
Definitely not undoable, but like, we saw just last game, Claire take, what was it, like 20-30,000 points at the dealership, so he could definitely make up those points if he lucky, or if Team Yakuman starts making mistakes. But I think Quincy is just not the kind of player to deal in much or to lose too many points, at least of his own doing. It's usually he loses because he can't get his hand together. And we're back with Quincy's dealership here. Not too shabby. I think that Ton, even though it is your double win, is kind of the on your plate, but that 9p also is a bit redundant with the 6-8 hanchan. Hatsudora, Springle already has one there, and I don't think I saw one in anyone else's hand. Beautiful 1-6 double Shunsu for Josh.
Pretty good hands all around on this table. I mean, they're not a little bit varied, but maybe PO has the slowest hand. PO's hand does look differently. I guess everyone
Yeah, but he
else's
just
hand is
showed
nice.
Dora, so you know, I think he's gonna hang on to that for a while.
Yeah. Oh, with a hand like that, you may as well.
One problem with Josh's hand is that he is lacking a head, but with a shape like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, if you draw the 1, 4, 7, it makes that problem pretty much go away, and that's a pretty good shape to have.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of overblocked. I don't know what the cut here is. I think the 3, 4 and the Pinzu are overlapping. But the
Yeah,
other
I don't
one's
think
a
you want to
hanchan.
cut the stronger shape and keep the weaker one together. He's gonna opt to cut the pair of the 1S. Not the worst decision. I don't really have the efficiency on hand for better than cutting the 3-4-4p.
I mean, you're just losing out on more ones with that cut. The only thing is, and that's just a frustrating cut because that was just another bad shape. It's just overlapping on 3. You don't need it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're only really losing out on more ones there. It's more of like you can end up with something weird. You really don't need the extra 4 pin unless you draw another 4 pin.
Yeah, but I like keeping the 1p or 1s and 9s together because you could end up on a very easy to exploit 1-9 Shabo.
Mm-hmm.
But it is less efficient to do it that way. And he draws another pair. I think if push comes to shove, that gives him clearance to cut the one of his 9s, so that way he can push a little closer to Tanya. But
He'll makes a second Hunko. Quincy is going to call and probably drop them to Tanya Dora. No?
Well, I mean, if you're cutting the 8s, you're probably cutting the 9s as well. But does that leave him short on blocks?
I just have to look at it again. It's a little confusing to me, but it's definitely a step forward. You can see a very nice 4-sided weight here, depending on how this progresses.
1, 2, 3. Okay, he could safely cut the 9s.
3-6, 3-6 so.
Alright, and lucky for Quincy, he was gonna cut those 2 9s anyway.
Pio is holding 3 of the 6s.
And Quincy's got 1 now.
So there's only 3s left now for Josh. Pio does have that one. It's kind of loose in his hand, but we shall see.
And Kevin now a bit without a paddle. He can cut the 7p for safety, but it leaves
so
his hand in
hard. Yeah,
shambles.
it's so hard to fold this because if you draw into the Manzu, you have this lovely 3, 4, 6, 9 pin weight. Finds
And
it.
there's the 2 from Josh.
It's some Pinfu. And Anura.
1326.
Mhm.
Bit of a jump start back to Josh as he takes his dealership in the first South round. And hopefully he could make up the points and perhaps overtake Quincy. It's only 20,000 points, so just hitting Mongon direct onto Quincy would be enough to take a third, I believe.
His hand, however, is
Not looking like Mongon.
not looking good.
He's got 1 Dora.
Pio's hand has a lot more options. Kevin's got a used Aka and a Shunsu already. So what was Dora? I think I missed this. 8?
Yep, Quincy not
No,
bad.
one pin Dora.
Hanchan.
1 pin Dora. I see 1 in Josh's hand.
It's basically the only thing giving him value right now.
I just don't think you keep this 8 pin at all.
He's going through it. 2P. Okay, no, he cuts the 8P. There's a fill for Kevin.
Really nice draw, yeah. Also, on a
Oh my god, everyone getting good draws. Where are these draws when I need them?
There you go.
Oh my god, where are these draws when I need them?
Elsewhere.
Kevin really reluctant to drop this floating 2P. Probably wants to just get the Dora so we can get a nice Dora shape.
With all the tones, Josh holding it, hoping to pair it up, and
Who shuffled these tiles?
this Rex 3 table.
Yeah, brought to you by Amos. Please sponsor us.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate because I was thinking on the previous turn he should have just gotten rid of the tone and kept the 3, and it backfired immediately because he drew a 4. It's kind of sad, but the 1 for Tanya.
Bit awkward. You really don't want to cut that 2P just in case you draw the Dora, but I think you have to.
Either that or 1 so, but then you're just accepting that you might get a 2 so backfire.
You're just kind of getting awkward shapes all around. The only really good one there is the Yanmen.
At that point, I may have elected to try to get rid of the 9-pin pair and just open the hand. Still have a dealership.
Yep. Oh, and there's the backfire on the door for Quincy. Very unfortunate.
Everybody seems to be back.
Even if it is the bad shape, it at least has a value in it.
Because with that 7, like the reason I said, oh, you throw the 8 earlier is because the 7 is not super backfiery because it can go with the 5 and you can go for a Tanya, but I think Pio might be eyeballing Chitoy. It's the way he's been dropping. Easily Shantan.
Good draw for Quincy. But that leaves him with
that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the 1 so fixes Tanya and gives up the 2 for acceptance on the 2.
Yeah, but you could put it off just for a little bit of safety coming in second. So I don't hate the draw or the cut of the.
And it's also like Suji trapped if you were to drop it.
Yep.
No.
And there he goes. He's gonna Katagiri the 6S. Not a bad decision. Kind of throw off the 4-7 weight if he gets to it.
This hand can't decide if it wants to be 2-3-4 Sanchoku or Chitoy, which is really awkward.
Although Quincy also cutting out of his hand the 5-6S does make it a little bit suspicious if the other players are paying attention to that. All right.
See, now Pio picks up the 6 pin after dropping the 5 and the 7 when I mentioned going for a Tanya pivot earlier. This
Oh,
is step
and
five.
there's Tempai.
So you take Tiny Hour, or do you take the Suji Trap? Take the Suji Trap.
Now, Josh, very nervous to cut that 1M because Quincy has not cut any Manzu whatsoever. Or he has once cut the 4M. Excuse me.
Pio's got 2 of the 2s, so I think did Josh have 1 of them? I think, if I'm not mistaken. No, he doesn't. Okay, so there's 2 2-sos left. Dodora is Gembutsu, so I could just go. He's gonna try to push the one. That's one Monsuji. That makes sense.
Yeah, but it was cut once right before the Riichi, so it does seem a little bit suspicious. And those 1P are safe, as is Sha. And now we're getting to the third row, and there's only 1 Tempai on the board. So I think we're going to see a lot of... Unless Pio really wants to run it down.
Pio already like pivoted multiple times, like into Chitoi, out of Chitoi, had a tiny out chance, like opted for the Chitoi, and it's just been all over the place.
Do you doubt Pio's ability to just run it back down? Okay, no, he's out.
I mean, when we pan to his face, he looked totally over this hand. I don't blame him.
Manzu are finally starting to come out from Quincy, so the Manzu are looking a little bit safer. Is that Tempai from Josh?
No, it's still Ishanten. He's just struggling to find K10. So Pio filled the Penchon, but he's done.
I mean, sure.
I don't know where these last 2 sos are. Like, they're still both in the
They're
wall.
probably in the wall.
Oh, there's 2 of them in the wall for sure. So I don't know what was just cut. I think it was an 8. He can clearly call it for Tempai. He's trying to figure out what was the 8 so.
Yeah, but do you trust the 6P here? I don't know.
5 is Nakasuji, I think. Pio's gonna call that. I guess that.
I mean, yeah, it's red.
It's Ishanten too, and he's got
yeah, but you don't understand. The tile's red.
Doesn't matter.
Do you know Pio?
I don't know where these 2 sos are though. There's still 2 of them in the wall. There's not very many tiles left. Oh, it's terrible. I think he didn't want to cut the 6 to take the Beyond Men because it looked bad. Now he's got the Suji of it.
Do we see any of the 4P? That might at least make it seem viable.
Just gonna jam it.
Yeah. I mean, you're dealer, you're in last, you kind of gotta. And in Quincy's words, you got me, you got me. And that's gonna be it. It's gonna go to Ryukoku.
Two of those 2 sos. So actually, no, there's 1 2-so in the pond. So there's just 1 2-so in the dead wall.
Yep, we got 2 Tempai, and Josh keeps his dealership. Little unfortunate that it's also Quincy that got it, but I guess now Pio becomes his next point competitor here. Not looking too shabby from Josh. He's got 2 Dora with
he's got the floating double Dora is what he's got.
Yeah.
So hoping to draw something near it and just getting into Senpai, but
I mean, it is the
not.
5-piece.
This hand is
Almost-
very bad.
I mean, almost any Pinzu helps that double door.
This hand is terrible.
Look, he's got two door.
The only thing it's got as good as the double door.
The tile's red. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, that's
Like,
fine.
it's a pretty good hand. That's Kevin hanging on to the South Wind pair. Quincy's got the other one. Only a matter of time before I think he go and Springo calls it.
Hanchan Phil, very good. Just need to get something next to that Dora.
Look, it's a 5. Almost any other Pinzu.
Well, you are right that more than half of the Pinzu connect to it. See the poem.
And that's a door for Quincy, and it fits fairly nicely. Allows him to get rid of that Suji 2 pretty quickly.
And it's not a Pinzu that connects to the Aka, but it does make it so it's closer to Senpai.
Yeah, I think all the other door for that 5P dead. Someone else's. So it's really the 3,
Con?
4, 6, 7 that.
Do we con the non? He's deciding.
I dare you. Do it, Springo. Oh, you coward! Oh, that's a really good feel for
really good as Senpai, so 6-pin Kanchan if you Riichi it.
Thinking about it, he might want to try to go for a better weight.
If you don't like it, you can cut the 7 pin here, but then a lot of rows leading to cutting a Dora.
Yeah.
Or the 7. That works too. That's
Yep,
Senpai.
there's the Riichi.
Makes sense. It's Dora 2. Speaking of Dora 2, Dora 3.
Yeah, he's got more Dora, which means winning. And it is the 1M there is Long Suji.
Oh, it's time to get the Sanshoku with this hand. No, he's gonna
Coward.
He's gonna fold out.
Oh man, Josh is going through it. He needs to maintain his wants to have a real chance, but
He's got Dora.
tiles aren't looking good.
So cutting the 2, okay. Pio's overblocked now, so he can find a safe block to throw.
I mean, what's safe exactly?
I don't know. I can't see Pio's
I,
hand.
I know there's a 7M, there's the 2P, 4S.
Nothing is
Literally
safe.
nothing safe.
Well,
the 7M is safe, so you could throw out the 7M and hope the 6M comes out eventually.
Either that or you gamble on a pair, which is what Pio's gonna do.
Lucky for him, he could pretty much not deal in it, even if he...
Who is holding these 6s, by the way? No one.
I think Pio might have had one, but it's in a block.
Yeah, it's in another. It's not very locked in that block because of the fact that the 5 is Dora.
And now it's in a block because he can make that a kanchan and lock. Oh, that's what you're gonna do, Pio?
No, it's not.
That's what you're gonna do?
He's gonna pawn, and now.
Oh my god!
Now it's looking a little shaky. Meanwhile, Josh has drawn nothing near that 5-pin the whole time.
Well, don't you worry. Everyone else has been.
Yeah. Hatsu is cut twice. Oh. You gotta cut Dora, though. The 7th is gonna come back out because it's safe. Karagiri. So I have to commend. I've been watching the streams here and there and everything. I have to commend whoever made the glossary button whenever that was added. I know it's been a while, but the definitions appearing on screen for all of our terminology.
All right, so I think if I'm counting right, there's only 2 left because Kevin has 1 and Pio has 1.
Yeah, the only person who's going to cut it is Pio, unless he draws very specific tiles.
And now Springo's in a bit of a bind because if he wants to push. No, okay, and the 9M passes. Now, Josh has a path to fold. The problem is he really shouldn't.
Oh, Pio saved.
Oh my god, Pio just saved himself. He has no idea.
Maybe he's got to still commit to cutting like the 3-pin or something, or Dora, or getting rid of these like 6 or the 3-so pair.
I mean, yeah, but I
The
think
6-mon, I think, is the 6-mon Nakasuji now, or is the 3 not come out yet?
did 3M pass?
I don't think it has. I think I'm confusing 3s and 2s. 2s have come out.
Right, but I think overall, if you're gonna
there we go.
Okay, it's dead.
Next to it.
Understood. And it went to Josh, which is very important too.
Okay, yep.
As I was saying, like if you're gonna cut one of those tiles, it's probably gonna be the 3P, just because it's less likely to be that Penchan compared to the Janmen 4-5P weight.
Mm. Josh is going.
And Josh has license to push now, so he's gonna do it.
Ryanmen, Tanya Dora 3. Pio might be saved, but he's not really trying to push. I think he cut mostly safe tiles before.
No, he's okay. Yeah, he's shaking his head. He doesn't like what's happening, but like
He didn't like to have to cut the 6 because
at the same time he pushes. Oh well, there you go. It's just a pre Gembutsu.
So
Josh only has 2 draws left. No, 1 draw left to make Tenpai. Otherwise, he's gonna lose his dealership.
not helping him. Nope, that is
Not Tenpai. So at this point, I think you have to cut the 2P, which is, I think, safe if I'm keeping track of it. Yeah.
My god, the 6-mon is also safe.
Also safe, yeah. So he's out. He knows there's no path to Tenpai anymore. And only Quincy makes Tenpai. So quick 3K to him. And the dealership passes with 2 Riichi sticks and 2 Honba. So that's a nice 6,000 points if you just win a hand.
5,000?
7,000.
5,000.
4?
I don't know. You're just saying numbers now. EO's dealership. Okay. Oh, Kevin's hand looked really good. To get back around to it.
I switched too fast for me.
Pio's hand is almost certainly a Honitsu.
Yep, and
There's
he
a
has
lot
the
of
best
Pinzu there.
wind pair of the best wind in hand,
The value
and
is
only
three.
3 offsuit tiles. Yeah, that's a Holy 2-5.
Oh, he's gonna still cut the wind. Okay. Yes, what I said. Kevin's hand looked really good. Oh, Penchan Phil on turn 1. Always a good feeling. Okay, so nobody's hand is super fast. Kevin's hand is pretty nice,
Yeah.
but Pio's got the
Yeah, for Pio's Honitsu, he would have to cut Dora. I think that's why he's cutting winds first.
mhm.
That's another pair for Quincy, but maybe you go for Sanshoku?
Not exactly sure. It's like I know you have 3 pairs.
If you could find it, yeah, if you could find another real pair, then that's Sanshoku Ipeiko. But also, if you're trying to do that, the shapes are a little bad.
So that's
All you need to do is
Ipeiko.
apparently just draw the tiles. So, what do I know?
Another Penchan Phil. Score coming in from game other table. Wei is in the lead now.
Wei's in the lead, very needed for him. Pei or Claire is in last, which is not great. So that might be another swing in the top 4, but I think the top 4 is still staying solidly top 4.
Claire's first game was so dominant that even this is not, I think, gonna change anything. Pio calls. Pio's calling the Pinzu. Makes sense. Would have drawn a 1 pin, but I don't know what he called.
I mean, Honitsu is worth the same as 2 Dora, so it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm. Bit awkward. It's like, where's the head?
I mean, you probably consider the 6P ahead,
Yeah,
and then you
you
have
have
the
to, yeah.
hanchan, and then just a weird Manzu shape that has to resolve eventually.
And the Manzu shape was just an Ipeiko chance, right?
Bit awkward for Josh. It's a Dora, but it's a Penchan. Oh, just the confidence of Springo cutting that 1M there. Oh, and he just fills it immediately, but he is locking ahead. A very classic problem for the table, apparently.
Then another Pinzu comes out, so Pio's quick to grab it. We did see Pei come out, and he did not pawn it earlier, so there's 1 left of those. Would just be Bakuhon, which I suppose if you're the dealer, that's fine, just hold it. Pio with the 1, 2, 3, so all in a row.
Yep.
Sad.
And now that's a bit of an awkward draw. Kevin.
Oh, good draw.
Oh. Now you have an out to...
I got once cut. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's once cut Pei, once cut Haku.
Yeah, obviously you want the Haku here, so it's not just Bakuhon, but...
You can elect to take Shabo if you really wanted to instead of Ryomen, because 1-4 is not very good.
Yeah.
Like 1 is mostly dead.
And it looks like Kevin has finally committed the 6S to his pair. So eventually we're going to see that 7S come out. And we know Pio doesn't want Sozu.
Pio's gonna overflow a Pinzu right now. What he's gonna do and make everybody spooked. It's still not Tenpai.
I mean, yeah. At this point, you cut the 2 4P and then go for.
Probably it's more efficient, but he might be scared that it will deal in. Was that the pay? I think that was the pay, wasn't it? Yeah, Pio's gonna pawn. Probably take Shabo.
I can't imagine him not. Yeah, it's
And
gonna greet for that.
the 1/4 is 5 tiles. Now it's Tenpai on 3-pin. Pio is also Tenpai on 3-pin, so
Oh, they could win together, besties together.
yeah, Pio's 3-pin Haku, and was that Kevin is just 3-pin.
Yep, Kanchan 3P or Shampon 3P Haku.
A 1/3 is going nowhere. That's Tenpai.
Yeah.
So Tenpai on 6, but he can't run. Josh fills in the shapes. Pinpu on 6-9. So everyone's Tenpai now.
Looks like it. And now Pio has to cut the 4P or 4M, which looks very bad because it's Dorasuji.
Just jams it. He's like, I'm Tenpai. We're going in. Con.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Such a terrible draw here. He's going to con. Okay.
I mean, yeah, that breaks Ipatsu without putting yourself
There
at
goes
risk,
half
but,
of Josh's weight as well.
Actually, more than half because he turned over the 3. Oh, wait, no, never mind.
It's 6-9. Yeah. Grimacing, not knowing they just killed half the weight. Quincy is Tenpai already, but is not going to Riichi yet. It's just would be 6 mon.
Oh, that 2P is safe. Never mind.
There's 1 3 left and 1 Haku left.
There's that Haku. Quincy might be a little spooked about it. We're getting to the third.
Scanboots into the
almost third
Riichi,
row.
but there's also the Honitsu threat, so.
Yeah. So he might be a little cautious to throw it, especially, and this is why he didn't reach. He doesn't want to put himself at too much risk. I mean, Pio, you already jammed the forum.
There's also like no Dora left other than just 1. They're all also on the table already.
Yep. So with Quincy folding, it's just to.
Well, now Quincy's a
whoever
Tenpai
does-
again, so it's like, how much do you want to keep your Tenpai? We're gonna give it back to you to see if you'll deal in. Mahjong gods are funny like that. I could see him trying 9. I
Like,
could
does
see
he
him trying
believe this
9
is a sign
so.
that he should push?
I could see him trying 9 so and dealing in too. Even though that doesn't really do anything, it's just one chance of all the 8s.
I don't like the 9 so. It's one chance, and you've already given up 1 10. Like,
He's gonna go for the 8. Okay. Do we know that the 8 is safe, or did you just push it?
I think it's like if it passes, then I could cut it 3 times.
Okay, that's fair enough. That's just mysteriously absent? Is it? I don't know. I can't tell.
I mean, it is, but again, he could just cut it 3 times and then.
No, I meant the 7 pin. The 7 pin that Kevin drew was not so good looking. Like it's blocked off, but I guess it was cheated once as well. There they are. Pio called 1 already.
Oh, now we might be tempted to cut the 9P. I mean, you're gonna cut the. Like, after that, the 9S might come.
No, he's just out.
I mean, after this turn, he might cut the 9S.
Maybe.
Because you see 3 of them, and it is 1 chance, so. What are the chances?
I want to say he had something else that's safe. Doesn't he have some Manzu that are passed, like 7 mon or 8 mon is Genbutsu to the Riichi.
Did 4M just pass?
Pio pushed the 4 and the 3 at some point. I don't know about when he pushed them. It was after the Riichi. He's pushed both of those, and the 7 as well.
Maybe he's trying to steal Mawashi around his hand. I don't know.
Can't tell what it
What
is.
is
though.
it?
It's 8
AP? Oh,
That's fine. It's like I was gonna wait on that. Almost pretty much dead. It might be no chance too. I'm not sure.
and that's going to be 3 Tenpai as Quincy loses 3K, which,
Quincy will see
considering the
the
hands that were on the board,
Quincy will see
fair.
the Haku and be like, okay, I'm glad I didn't drop it.
Yeah. Theo maintains dealership, has a 1, 2, 3, 4 already.
I see 4,
I have
4, 5,
Johnnyman.
6, 6 as well in Sozu.
Oh, this is pretty good for Pio if he could just. Actually, no, he has the Nobaton if he needs.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty decent start for him.
Sean 10th. Good start for Kevin. It's a very nice hand. What is this?
Oh,
This
dear
is Sean
Lord.
10 for Menhon Chitoy. Okay.
That's disgusting.
That is,
You know,
that is fun. I like that.
That is Quincy's reward for folding properly in the last. You know, congratulations,
Yeah.
you folded properly. Here's your reward. Go get him, Tiger.
And what are we looking for? Hatsu, Haku, or Tuso?
Which, I mean, if he gets it now, it's gonna be the most messed up thing ever.
And I think we saw that's Dora.
That's Dora, but you've already cut
Let's
the
push it back in.
9M.
We saw, I mean, messed up thing ever. We saw him win a Kokushi, remember?
That's fair. But I think he really wants that Menhon Chitoy.
I would too. I mean, you're Shan 10 from it on the high pie. It's pretty crazy. Oh, wrong wind. It's twice cut, so.
And what's crazy is that his cuts don't even look that suspicious.
Not yet.
Like, these look like normal first row cuts. Like, my hand is just slowly developing to, like, you know, some valueless Pinfu Nomi.
Thinking about calling to use the Dora. Yep.
Yep, so he's kind of locked into that Tanyao.
Could get Sanshoku out of that as well. It's possible.
Well, all right. So what do you cut here? Do you cut honor?
Trying to make it look fairly normal, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. And I think he wants.
Not
He
think
might,
Menhon Chitoy.
he might try to wait on that once cut Haku as well.
Yeah, the 9 so is also once cut, which makes me not like it quite as much, but
All right, and now we're starting to see that it might be Honitsu just based on the fact that he Tsumagiri'd a first row.
hard to say. I mean, we didn't see anything in Pinzu really other than a 9, so it's quite difficult to tell.
I mean, either way,
we're gonna see 9 so come out here in a minute anyway because it's twice cut. Maybe not over any of these other options, though. I mean, eventually it's going to reveal what it is.
Yeah.
Doesn't get a 10 pie. And the Tuso is looking pretty bad.
I mean, Quincy hasn't reached yet, so there's not too much danger yet. Oh, wrong wind again. I think you cut 9S here just to... No, you gotta make it look less... Cut the 9S. Has not even been cut yet.
9. It's been cut once.
Yeah. I mean, versus the twice cut 9S.
Twice cut 9S? Yeah, this is fine. So shape improvement there. Yamen Kanchan now in Pinsu. Oh, Anko. Hello.
Oh, Suanko? Another Yakuman Quincy?
You cut the Haku? No, what happened to Nantanki? I'm disappointed again. He wants Haku Tanki. Yeah, it could just be Toy at this point as well.
Yeah. I mean, non is slightly less favorable just because you see 2 of the East. So
Yeah.
less
It's
likely
likely
to
to be
or actually no,
early.
3 of these. So yeah, incredibly unlikely to become Ur. Versus none of the Chun, so much more likely. Oh, the backfire! No.
And he's holding on to it? I guess maybe he has something
Hey,
else in mind
Kyle.
at this point. But now, what do you do if you draw a Haku? You're just really sad.
I mean, skill issue?
I probably would have just thrown the Tuzo and kept all the honors, to be honest. So
Well, if he wants to go Chito, he's probably going to cut the Tuso next. But you still have the Honitsu possibility, so he could still angle for that. Especially since you have that Anko of the 7S.
I think we're gonna see him start. It's not his Oya, but I think we'll see him start calling in a minute if he doesn't get anything. But you definitely clamp down on the amount of tiles you can accept for
Yeah,
Chito.
it's not his Oya, but keep in mind, there are 3 Riichi sticks and 3 Homebot.
Yeah, it's a lot.
So just getting to a hand at this point, it's late and you gave things up, but like you could still make things happen. You could also call Sha, I believe. Yeah, that's his wind. He has pair of it. So he still has, ways of making a valuable
Got the
points
3
that's
here,
on
and
the
it's still
table.
not Tenpai, but it's a lot of ways into Tenpai. It's the last Sha. Last non, rather. I don't know where the Sha are. It's still in the wall. You just cut the 3 pin here.
Yeah, you just got 3 pin. You go for maybe Sha, but definitely hold.
If you get Tenpai on your own, there's possibilities to get Sananko out of it as well.
True.
Pio's calling, so Pio's Tenpai on 3-6 so for Tanyo Nomi.
And I know Quincy has 2 of them.
What a frustrating hand, though, if you're Quincy, because it was Ishan 10 from no deal.
There's such a beautiful hand, too. There's that Sha, but it might tempt Quincy to deal in.
Quincy doesn't have to necessarily deal in. He could cut the 5. If he cuts the 3, he's going to deal in. If he cuts the 5, he doesn't. The pay Shabo might be too tempting.
Yeah. It's just trying to figure out what could be safe. Because also, if you deal in on the 5 and it's like a Shampon with the red, like, also kind of bad to deal into.
And he deals the 3.
And he deals in on the 3, unfortunately.
Tanyao Nomi for a lot. 8,500 total?
Something like that. I know it's
45 plus 3,000 plus
5
1,000?
plus 3,000, yeah, so.
Oh no, it was 9,000 because Pio's Oya.
Oh, true.
A whole 500 points more. And he's got the Sha again.
Yeah, much less exciting hand for him. And is Pio going for news? Does he have the other 2?
I don't know. The Sha's gonna get pwned. I don't think. Yeah, I think his hand was too good. I don't think he's got that. No, he drew the Tondora back again.
Unfortunate.
Head in hand, yeah.
Shout outs to the cameraman. Oh, and there's the pawn from Quincy. Gonna take that immediately. 2M drop. Yep, that's all normal.
Weird.
Yeah.
Sananko or something.
1, 2, 3.
Quincy is not yet Tenpai, but the 6,000 points in the middle in Honba
Yeah.
is definitely tempting to just go fast.
And he definitely wants to get those points back that he just lost. One, two, three, four. Kansai Chitoi?
Is there a bounty for winning a Kansai Chitoi?
I think so.
We just got pinged. There is a bounty. I don't know what it is, but
I don't remember the bounties. All I remember is that
Chitoi. This
after
could be
this
the
game,
Kansai Chitoi right here, waiting
let's
on the one pin.
go.
But Quincy is Tenpai. We're gonna take 9 so Tanki for Nomi.
Yeah, Nomi for 9,000 points.
Yep. Well, no, 7,000, right?
7,000? I can't math.
That's complicating things. Get out of here, Ipego shape. You're ruining this Kansai Chitoi.
I mean, there are ways to be Tenpai for both Kansai Chitoi and Ipeko.
Oh,
So,
I've had it before. Yeah, you just need the Ipeko and then like an Anko or something. That's all. You just have to
yeah.
get the Ipeko completed. I trolled Melissa with that once. I asked her,
I missed it
is
once.
Kansai Chitoi on? She's like, of course. Okay, then reach. She's like, what does that even mean? Or I had that exact shape. The
Yeah,
Ipeko
that's
was
the
done.
funniest one. It's like, is Kansai Chitoi on? Riichi. I could also get Ipeko.
Yeah, she was like, she was confused, and then she saw my hand and was like, oh yeah. After when we got to Ryukoku, it's like, oh, I get it. You do here. You really call that 3? Go for Tanyo, I guess. Tanyo Tuaka.
Yes. I don't know. I feel like if you're in Josh's position, you need to dream a little bit more. But right, there's 4 home by. I keep forgetting about that.
Yeah, changing to
Oh, that's a good upgrade for Quincy.
There's only 1 8 left, so the 9s are actually, but the 9s are live. So
Yeah, I mean, still like A, yeah, the 9s are live, but B, you're waiting on more tiles than.
yeah, of course. It's 9. So this Kansai Chitoi attempt is still alive. Where's the last 1 pin? Okay, he's back to committing to it. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
maybe
if he
the 4
does,
looks a little sus. So dealing in here
yeah,
hurts. With the
I mean,
4
if
buff.
you do get the Kansai Chitoi, the 1P is 1 chance.
Looks like a lot of the players are just trying
Yeah,
to
shout
dance
outs to
around.
Vinny dancing in the background, by the way.
It looks like a lot of the players are trying to just move around the threat of paying 4 home buff they deal in, which I mean is a real thing.
Yeah. Oh, backfire on the 9S. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
He
So
already dropped the 3. He's just trying to
Oh.
like fold and not deal into this, but I don't really. The 2 helps. Is 9? Is that even live? I think that's dead. Oh, now we're 5.
all right, so we have
5, 6,
upgraded
8
again.
now.
Cut it and con, Quincy. Unfortunate.
Nope. Well, that just goes back up.
Oh.
He would have dealt in if he went any other way. He's got that 6 sitting there. It's not great. If he attaches something to that 6, he'll be able to keep Tenpai and keep his deal safely. There you go.
There it is.
Tenpai on 7 pin, which obviously there's only one that's not in Quincy's hand. I think Pio would be tempted to try to keep
but
his
he has
deal
to
here.
figure out if this tile's safe or not.
He has to got 4 or 7, right?
I believe so.
So he has a pair already, and he has an Unko. So yeah, he has
Yeah,
got...
both tiles look kind of bad.
Well, it's the same Suji. It's 4/7.
Yeah, and they're both. It's
Dealing with
the
7. Okay.
It's the bad Suji because it's the middle one.
So Pio's Tenpai on 7, but there are none to draw.
And Quincy continuing to draw
the
wrong
Kansai
Quincy.
Chitoi. No, it's just gone. Sadness. Oh, and Josh gets Tenpai right there and deals in. Ouch.
Rough.
So Tanyao Nomi.
For
Another 1,500 becomes 7,500. And one more Homba. Now 7,500 points in the middle. Pretty good starting hand for Pio, it looks like.
Max is getting tired of watching these Homba creep up. He wants to go to sleep.
Hanchan Phil for Quincy.
Maybe 789 Sanshoku?
It's awfully tempting when the 7's Zadora. Maybe just go for the 5 Homba.
Maybe go for 5 Homba? But
Basically a Mangan in value.
Chanta Haku Sanshoku.
The Homba's still worth more than the hand.
And yeah, he's gonna get out of that penchant. Really wants this Homba. Especially considering that he basically got last hand.
Pio fills in the Kanchan, deciding what to do with this. Keeps the Manzu floaters.
Bit of an upgrade for Josh. And I think everyone's being a little reluctant. Their honor tiles win. Springo's just gonna let the Haku go. Like he has the fastest. And now Josh has 2 Dora.
No, he has no
Which-
Dora. Dora's 7.
Oh my! I keep doing that.
He looks like he might be thinking about a Chi toy. But otherwise, he gave up Dora acceptance.
And it's looking even more like Cheetoy.
That's where it pretty much has to go now. It's very, very hard to sell to give up Dora acceptance unless that's what you're thinking about.
Yep, and that's a
Ishan 10?
pretty good draw for Kevin. Yep, it's Ishan 10. Oh no, Claire! I think she's still positive overall, after, even with this.
With an 80,000 point
board.
game, yes.
Oh, and that's
Tenpai?
best fill for Quincy.
3 so rather, Tenpai for Quincy. 3 so's are all full up in Josh's hands. He's got 3 of them. So only 1 remains.
Yeah, but we could.
Pio can get rid of this pay now safely. It could have been
Yeah.
pawned for Tenpai before, but Quincy got Tenpai elsewise.
But I could also see Josh cutting 3S if he wants to get cheap.
Yeah, I think that with his last cut, though, he's not as interested in Cheetoy with the shapes. Now he's certainly not. Still hedging it a little bit, though. Pio's considering calling that. I don't know. Tanya is going to cut the 1. Okay. It's a con.
Is it Khan? It should be Khan. No one's reached it yet, and you could get even more points.
So Quincy is not a coward. He got a door out of it. No ringe on, though. It'd be the last 3 if he got it.
So nice Haku Dora 2 for.
So now you can cut a pair here and
52 plus
he's
75,
cutting the other round. Okay, weird.
12,500.
Yes.
Definitely a rough wait for Quincy, but if he could draw the 5S, his chance of winning dramatically.
Another Dora. Could probably just 2-3 pin here, starting with the 2 for more efficiency. You want to keep the Dora?
He wants to keep Dora.
Of course.
And that Hatsu looks a little bit scary since it's not on the board.
This one's cut.
One's cut, still scary.
Yeah, it's in front of Pio, I think. Yes. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna cut the Manzu. This poor Ishantan has been here for a whole row.
Yeah, and now he's overblocked, but that does accept. Oh, poor Quincy. Can't even upgrade his weight. Row 3.
Only got is this the 1-3 so left? I don't think anyone's holding it.
Yeah, but he's not even getting the 5S upgrade. That should be safe. You already
Yeah.
see 2 of it, and it was cut very.
I think Pei is dead, so he's of course
Yeah.
going to stay on the 3, not knowing it's all in Josh's hand.
To us, though, looks pretty scary against Quincy.
It'll be 10 pi on 3/6 pin. 5 just came out, which makes it very easy to take that 10 pi.
Success also looks pretty bad against Quincy.
Pio doesn't have a lot of safety. He's going to have to throw something and hope.
Quincy now in a bit of a bind, even though he pretty much can't deal in if he keeps Tempai. But that's 4-7p looks pretty.
So
bad.
7 is the Dora. So he cuts if he cuts
Yeah.
the 4, he at least has Shaw Dora 2, which probably makes the most sense here. But I mean,
Problem is it's the Dora Suji. Like,
yeah, I mean, he doesn't like it. He can fold with the Pei as well and see if he can get back into 10 pi. But the Nobe Town is going to be free 10 as well. Oh, he does.
Nope,
just
he wants
push, okay.
Tempai. He wants points.
That Ryanman finally fills. Been sitting there for all eternity and filled it in.
Can't really use it, but he can't really cut it either.
I mean, he's 10 by and there's 5 Womba in the middle. I don't know. He does have the best weight. Interesting. It was the last. He doesn't have any more draws, so.
And Quincy should be the only. Josh, keep Tempai.
No, Josh threw away 10 pi as far as I know.
Yeah. Yeah, yell at Max. He put in the scores wrong.
Sure, we fix momentarily.
Wait, are you really not taking the opportunity to trash Max?
Huh.
How professional of you.
I guess I'm just nicer than he is. So this time the 8 pin actually is the Dora. I'll mock you for your Dora error last time. 6 Homba, which makes 9,000 points in the middle. This is the second game in a row we've had 6 Homba as well. Oftentimes they don't get that high because everyone's fighting over the stick.
Yeah, but Mahjong is a cruel mistress. Keeps giving bad Tempai.
Quincy does another pair. This is interesting. So we got an encore of 1 pin.
Let's see that Kansai Chitoi.
Pio's got 2 Aka.
Yep. Not a terrible fail for him there on that.
2 Aka and a Ryanman that takes the Dora and the last Aka on the other side of it.
And there's Dora for Quincy. Might cut out the penchant after cutting this.
Another Anko for Josh. I was gonna say it's a 2-pin cut, but I didn't realize he had another 2-pin in his hand unsorted at the other end.
Yeah.
Excellent draw there for PO, making San Benchan shape. Oh, another fill. Or is this running right along here? Everything's moving really fast.
Yeah, I think you could get out of that penchant shape now.
See that you cut the 4 so, but you have San Anko chances and other things, and compare the Dora. And I think I like the penchant cut here better. But he's going for the 4.
All right, and that's final score for table 2.
Well, looks like Claire got some points
Like,
back.
oh,
at the end.
tied first between Wei and Chris. That's so fun.
We did see Claire was at like 3,000 points, so she must have got some big
Yep.
points back in the
I'm
end.
being told by her that she sumoed on and off, so
Okay. This could easily be called for Tanya. No, you have to throw away the pair, but Kevin's going to keep the Shantan.
all right, now surely you cut out the penchant, right?
Yeah. You have to. What else are you going to do? Unless you cut the Dora shape and Suji trap. But it's only a 3-tile weight. Both of them are. It's 1-7 mono, 1-7 pin, both cut. Or 7 so, rather. He's going to go for the potential Suji trap.
Interesting.
And Josh here has multiple Ankos. He's going to get rid of the penchant.
Double Kansai Chitoy, and Josh is gonna go for
A lot of Ankos, but not pretty normal. A lot of Ankos, but the hands are, for the most part, look pretty normal.
and that is a very strong Riichi from Pio.
Yeah, it's a 5-8 pin. I think he had to Riichi it. There was no Yaku.
I don't think he would have
see a chaser.
Oh, and
No,
that's
but he deals
Riichi
in.
Putz.
Yeah, he's the 9. The
Dora-san.
Riichi, Patsu, Dora, yes.
Very unfortunate for Quincy there.
Mangan and
9,000 points.
yeah, Mangan plus 9,000, so 17,000. Plus the stick.
Oh,
18,000.
that's rough. And now Pio in a very commanding lead, all last. So
This could be enough for
it
the
could
Penguins to
be.
overtake both teams if the scores fall right.
I don't think that's true. That would be plus 30.
Plus 100.
plus
Yeah, maybe
20.
overtake one team, but that's it.
So plus 30, plus 50. So they're gaining 80 points. Quincy's losing 20 plus 10.
Not quite enough.
Yeah, not quite enough.
If Pio were to pull out another Mangan or a Hanemon or something here.
Yeah, if Quincy deals into another Mangan, somehow gets last in any other way, I think that might be enough.
Josh's starting hand's pretty good here. Doors the 8-pin again, okay.
But it's looking, if things stay as they are, the only real match is gonna effect is that Team Yakuman just take 6th and try and drops down to 7th. That's about it. And with the scores updated, it looks like even though Claire did take we're still 40 points above the South. So after cut, that's going to be shrink down to 20 points, which is basically nothing. But the
Okay.
Opidopes, very commanding of 811 points.
Oh, Kevin can just wrap this up too if he wants to, because Doroneko has plenty of points. He has to pay Anko, and it's a seat.
Oh, best Anko.
Joshi Shanten. It's eight so here, maybe, or maybe six. 6 mod. Those are both floating.
Or maybe you cut 6 or a 7-9p and go for a Tanya Door. You kind of want to get value where you can at this point because you're so far behind.
It's an excellent draw for Josh that really expands what the hand can do. Putting the 8 on the end of that shape. Kevin's just getting nowhere. It's a bunch of Yaochu high in a row.
Yeah, very unfortunate too, given how good his hand is and how easily he could call. Right, there you go, Quincy. Getting a little bit. And there's a good fill for Kevin, finally.
He's shown 10 for Paydora 1. That's Tenpai.
But is it enough to
It's Pinfu,
even overtake Quincy?
Pinfu, Ipeiko, Dora. So if you open Riichi and go for the Sumo, then it's enough to get the Hanemon to overtake.
And he's not open reaching, so he needs 2 Ura or Ipatsu plus.
If he Sumos, it's still enough. Never mind. Because it's Dora 2. Riichi, Sumo, Pinfu, Ipeiko, Dora. Open would have made it 7, but if you get any more than that, it would be.
Yeah, Max is saying YOLO open to finish the season.
I see that.
Yeah. You could pop up the coward definition if you want.
Oh, weird. Is this going to be Kansai Chitoi? Is that that's almost Kansai Chitoi again?
It is. Kansai Chitoi for the end?
I just have a feeling he's going to cut all the pays and just sit in his points. Oh, he's going to cut Dora. Okay.
Ooh, coward.
Kansai Chitoi, but I mean, cutting the Dora is Tsuji. That's why.
And Quincy will follow. I mean, he could still do a little bit of pushing, but like.
Uh-oh. He was like, no, done.
Well, I mean, yeah, of course.
He was trying to get a Honitsu, but it's just so far. Pause. He's gonna try to go for it. Uh-oh. I mean, he has a Yakuhai. He has a Yakuhai. He does not need to throw this 4.
Sag, coward.
Many 4/7s are left. There's one in the pond. One is the door indicator. One in Pio's hand. That's 3.
One in Pio's pool.
Yeah. It's one in Kevin's hand. That's 4. That is Tenpai as well. 3-6 Dama. That is Tenpai for the 7 Mon.
Yep, and very importantly, that 3-so is also safe to Josh, so it's very likely to come out.
Let's see, trying to decide if you can push this 9-so against the 8-so Riichi. But everything else he can throw that's like delaying the decision, like any of the hanchan, is not safe either. So
Yeah, and you really don't want to be the one to deal into Josh because that could be Gyakuten.
yeah, Quincy has no way of knowing this is Gyakuten even if he sumos it. He's taking 7 Mon Dama.
And that 3M looking mighty suspicious.
Gonna push it. Okay. 7 Mon is almost dead though as well. Because Kevin has 3 of them. I just feel like at this current rate, somebody deals into Kevin because it's safe. Pio's got a way to stay Tenpai now. Just gotta throw some Monzu away. Not stay Tenpai, he never was Tenpai, but
And there's the deal in to Kevin here for
Nomi.
Nomi.
Pay Dora
1300.
1.
Hey, Dora 1 for
2600.
26. And he's gonna get the Riichi stick. Not that it matters. Placements don't change.
Oh, we're being told it's 50 fu. Yeah, it is 50 fu.
50? Yeah, that's 50.
Oh, 30
okay.
is 30, 3200. 3200.
All right, and that is the end of regulation. So Kevin's gonna get about 17 points. So that bumps them just above 300. So scores going into the final table are going to be Opidopes at around 4, Doro Neko at about 150, Fal-KANS are going to have 2, and the Brooklyn Sours at 20. So very tight game at the bottom for the final 4 sessions, and very not tight game at So thank you all for spending the night. I hope everyone watches the final tables where hopefully even more exciting mahjong. Please visit our sponsor. A lot of money. Promote them. Eat your vegetables. Look both ways before crossing. How much more do I have to fill?
We're waiting for the scores to update on the screen because the overlay is bugged. There we go. Hooray.
There we go.
Do you remind everyone to stay hydrated?
Oh yeah, stay hydrated. I'm refreshing this page as hard as I can for these final scores.
Yeah, just take a minute for them to input them and we'll take a look. I too am refreshing the page. Oh, they're all in now.
There we go. So, final standings: Opidopes at 811, 6 points. Team Dora Neko at 4. Peregrine Fal-KANS at 84.5. Brooklyn Sours at 41.9. Those scores are going to get halved again. Just reiterating, going into the final 4 sessions. But the final scores for are going to stay at minus 272.2. Team Yakumen at minus 349.5. The Penguins and at 363 or negative 3. And the Queens Mahjong of Penguins moving up and Triad moving down. As well as
big game did accomplish that Gek 10 at the end, and everything else mostly stayed the same.
Yep. Thank you to all our participants. Thank you for you wonderful audience that I haven't been paying attention to in chat. Thank you to Riichi City for sponsoring the event. Thank you, New York, for providing beautiful, clean drinking water. And thank you to Riichi Nomi, hosting the event. I'm Jersey Mike. I've been joined by Steve, and I think we're going to be signing off.
Yep. Thanks all for listening in.